Okay, we're up on the other one. So what? Oh, we're up in Upper Calrath now, chat. Okay, so we're up in Upper Calrath now, right? Let me pull up my guide just to make sure that we do. Is it this one? Yes. Okay. Wait, what happened? Cletus with the level up sparks. Do appreciate that, man. How you doing tonight, dude? All right, so we're in Upper Calrath, right? Let's see. Upper Calrath walkthrough. There we go. Tired, worked all day, and I have a sore throat. I'm sorry, Rex. Are you feeling any better today, Pine? Or not Pine, Rex? Sorry. Are you feeling any better today at all? Look at all the, like, ashen people. Cletus now coming in with a corgi. We're already up to 3 corgis. We've been live for 6 minutes. Thank you for the corgi, Cletus. Stefan, welcome to the live. How are you doing tonight? I don't know why this just fell off my table, but maybe it's trying to tell me something. Lord Volpe, thank you for the heart. Me do appreciate that and the popular vote. Hope all of us that are sick start to feel better soon. Yeah, same. Same. I hope everybody starts to feel better very soon. Volpe, thank you for the "you're awesome, it's not me that's awesome, see that's awesome, brother." Appreciate that, man. I did not, Rex. People were sick before I got sick, so they gave me the ick, okay? No, ma'am. No, ma'am. I was sick after other people gave it to me. Why is this not working? Okay, that's why. Oh, hello. There's an Umbral Belly here, so I'm going to have to go into it. How was your New Year? Good, man. Didn't do like a whole lot, Cletus. Just kind of chilled with family and stuff. Stayed home. Didn't really do anything. Cletus, thank you for the super popular and the popular vote, man. Just produced level 2 or 3. That's cool, G-Bone. I have not played COD in like several weeks, so I don't even have a crossbow. But yeah, I didn't really do anything for New Year. Cletus, how about you? How was your New Year's, my friend? So we just got an item. We just got an item. Kung Fu, welcome in. We just got an item called Blacksmith's Pride. Let's see what this does. Right here. It looks weird. Oh, it's like a flail. Doesn't that look really weird, chat? It looks like a pair of lungs got turned into a flail, doesn't it? Might want to get onto it. The event will be over soon. Nah, I'm not really worried about it, man. I don't play COD seriously enough to really care about all the events. There's going to be so many events that come through COD and Battlefield. If like trying to play them all, I would have to play it full time to really matter. You know what I mean? You know what I mean, Volpe? I would have to play it literally full time if I wanted. If I cared about every single event in COD and Battlefield, I would never have time to play anything else ever. Hey everyone, I'm a mess. Seems Savage, like you're always a mess, man. What's going on now, brother? I don't mean to say that to like be mean, but like what's going on now, dude? What's up now, brother? We want you to be happy, Savage. We want you to have good days, my friend. Talk to us, man. What's up? Did you Blood Eagle someone to get that weapon? Honestly, it took me 2 days to finish the event. Wait, wait, what weapon? What are you talking about? What are you talking about, Volpe? And Kay, did you say what you were playing? Are you playing multiplayer, or what are you checking out in the new COD? Yes, multiplayer. Let me know what you think about it. Okay, I personally enjoy the multiplayer. Are you saying right here, as in this guy? Yeah, I can't. I'm not gonna go back into Umbral for that. Oh, the flail? Nah, I just picked it up. I literally just got it from right over here somewhere. My mom's great aunt passed away. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, man. That really sucks. Seems like lately there's a lot of people passing away, and I'm sorry to hear that, Savage. That's shitty, man. I've been there. I know what that feels like, and you know, my condolences to you and your family, dude. I'm really sorry to hear that. Let me see. Wait, if you go to the opposite direction now, so right as you okay. Oh, I remember this. There's a freaking Umbral, or not Umbral, Infernal Enchantress right here. And I think the only way we can get to her is not like that. Brother, why is my mouse not working all of a sudden? Did my mouse just die? Hold on. I think my mouse just died, chat. Yep. That's cool. My mouse was dead. Not a good time for my mouse to die, right when I'm about to fight a freaking Infernal Enchantress. Agreed. We had a coworker pass SA. He was older though. Oh, that sucks, Rex. Yeah, I do need that fictional. What's going on, Talia? Why are you saying "Oh my God, hi"? Like, "Oh my God, hi." What's up? How are you doing? What's up, Doug? How are you doing, man? Hopefully, no. I just need to plug it in. It's a wireless mouse that I have the cable for it right here. Fine. I do also have another mouse over there. Okay, so the only way to kill this chick is by going up this ladder. Ow. I need to get this going right now or I'm dead. I just haven't watched you in a while is all. I just love your stream. Oh, well, yeah. I mean, we're always here. I think I took a couple days off like a week ago, Talia, because I was sick. But besides that, we're here almost every single day. Usually start between 10:30 and 10:45 p.m. Eastern. So that's already been asked. Nikki, is a cordless mice? You mean mouse? All right, is it cordless mice? Because that would be a hamster. Do you call if you take a tail off of a dog, is it not called a dog anymore? It's still a dog. If you take the tail off a mouse, it's still a mouse. So that's my answer. I'm good. Dead mouse, not great. Yeah. Talia, thank you for the heart me and for the 7 roses. Do appreciate that. And for the 8 GD New Year's. I don't do cordless mouse. I enjoy everything cordless. My headset's cordless. Today, thank you for the 7 corns, the 5 finger hearts, the 6 love you so much, love you too, 7 goats, the 8 TikToks, the 6 cake slices. Oh wait, yeah. Ice cream cones, the 3 lightning bolts, the 6 heart puffs, 4 chili peppers, and the 7 lives. Do appreciate all that. Thank you so much. I can't do cordless as a gamer. Why? Let me ask you a question. For you guys saying that you can't do cordless mouse and everything as a gamer, right? Let me ask you a question. Are any of you on an esports team? Did you figure out what you were trying to test with the no talking before playing? Not yet. We're still figuring things out with that, Rex. I'll explain that in a second. My stuff dies in the middle of fights. Well, that's why you make sure it's charged at some point, fine. And if anything, you just plug it back in really quickly, and it's good. Thank you for the 30 more lives, Talia. Do appreciate that. I'm good with a cordless headset and at times controller, but mouse, that's a nope for me. Why? Let me have you seen any difference in gameplay like right now you just found out that my mouse was like cordless, right? Have you seen any difference in my gameplay before to now? I have a cordless headset, keyboard, mouse, both. Even when I play Call of Duty, I have a cordless mouse. This one right here. This one right here is my cordless FPS mouse. How do I get over here? I think the way that I was trying to get over here was the right way, but no. But if I'm using a computer setup, I'm close to setup. No need for cordless for me. It doesn't matter if you're close to it. That's not why you use a cordless mouse. Not in my opinion, at least. Cordless isn't for being further away from your computer. It's so that you don't have the cable here dragging on things. It can get very annoying and stuff like that. Like I get really annoyed sometimes with the cables on my computer, and I enjoy it not having the cables catch on thing. Verena the Second's ring. I don't know what that. I don't even know who Queen Verena is. Hold on, I might go back to the vestige just because we were talking for a minute there, and we stayed in Umbral for a long time. I'm surprised that hit me. I have some friends over, so I have to go, but I had to show love and Jerry night. You too, Talia. Thank you for popping in and hanging out for a little bit. I hope you have a wonderful night. We'll talk to you soon, okay? It's called cable management. That shit does not fucking work because no matter if you know anything about cables, they have a mind of their own. And whenever you try to cable manage, they just do their own thing. Trust me, I've been dealing with cable management my whole life. Well, most of my life. Shit does not work. I have moved this cable. So this cable and my other cable for my other wireless thing, this is for my keyboard, right? I have rerouted these cables 17 times. And then I will go back down to look underneath the table and it's wrapped up in 16 cables no matter what. And I don't fucking install new peripherals all the time like that. I have to. I had to change my computer setup because my it's like it's crazy. I will literally reroute a cable for like my mouse or my keyboard or something, and then like a couple months later, I'm like I need to like fix this cable. It's for some reason it's like caught on something, and I'll go down and it's wrapped around 7 different cables. I'm like, what the how? I'm like, how did this happen? It's just dude, cables just do that. Cables just don't know how to work properly. You know what I mean? Oh shit, that scared the fuck out of me. Oh, I had to stay in Umbral. That scared the fuck out of me because I thought it would open up. Instead, it was a giant eyeball staring at me. Mine are trained. Not mine. Mine hate me. Do you not have the organizer things? No. No, I don't have a bunch of organizers and trays and shit underneath my desk. That just takes up more space. That just takes up a lot of space when you have a bunch of organizers and stuff, and I need it to be pushed up against the wall. And unless you buy a very specific desk, they don't come with organizers and stuff. And I'm not buying like third party ones. Wait. Huh? Where am I supposed to go? That's six. No, that's what I'm saying. I don't have space for that underneath or behind my desk. Because where all the cables are, that would start getting into my leg space, and no, I'm good. I don't. Where am I supposed to fucking go? Oh, wait, really? DC, you gotta wait, Savage. I'm right. This what I'm doing right now is timed, and I can't pause this, so you gotta wait a second, man. Ooh, we got the Enchantress helmet. It's on. So on the other side, so there's supposed to be an effigy here. Uh, needs this, who needs this? Just put that in the Discord, Savage. That's the best way to find out who needs them. I like you just put it in the Discord like I would. Oathbreaker. This looks very much like a boss fight. Oh wait, I am pushed up against the wall, and I don't have cable management things, and my cables don't act up. Well, we can't all be cool like you, Pine. Uh, when I had my desk before, I drilled hooks under it around the edge and put cables in them to remove the hanging jumble. Yeah, I mean, as long as I just push it up against the wall, as long as I can't see it from where I'm sitting, I don't care. But I don't know how cables get wrapped around each other when I'm not moving cables around. That's the thing I don't understand. Okay, this is guarded. So is this okay? This isn't a boss. Apparently, this is not a boss. You need those little Velcro cable things, maybe. So this is not a boss. This is just a ruiner with some dogs. Some dogs. That's a lot of damn dogs. Can't see it. Eagles managed. Yes. As long as they don't get caught up and stuff, I'm good. But they somehow twist around other cables and get caught up on everything. All right, let's see. Nothing wants to work, right? You just don't want to dodge anything? All right. Send you what I'm referencing. Wait, I read that. You need to do this with you. Send you what I'm referencing in private on Discord. Referencing from what? Oh yeah, that's a whole fucking kit. I'm not. I don't care about sitting. I don't care about doing a whole damn kit on my desk. I'm eventually gonna replace this desk. I don't want to spend money and then spend a bunch of time putting in a bunch of trays and hooks and things. No, I'm good. That's just not me. That's too much for me. Call me lazy. I am. That's too much for me. He has probably yelled at them. Oh, I have. I've yelled at my cables. I've definitely yelled at my cables. I mean, you don't do that? Is that not normal? Do we not have any? We do. Not much. Saying hi and then going to bed. Well, hello, Broken Angel. Hopefully you're doing okay. I hope you have a wonderful night. Totally normal, but not the best. Look at that helmet. Liz, welcome in. How are you doing? Yeah, inanimate objects every now and again. Well, you know. What is it? I wonder if that's the queen that this ring is for. Health regenerates over time. Okay, I do love this ring. Cause well, if I'm really low on heals or whatever, I will just put on that ring and sit somewhere for 5 minutes so that I heal. I'm good, lurking in the shadows. This is a game called Lords of the Fallen. So if you know games like Elden Ring, Dark Souls, stuff like that, it's a Souls-like game like those, Liz. Oh shit! Almost died again. Yeah, it's a Souls-like game, so usually pretty challenging, big story, different kinds of builds and characters that you can play. I might be dead. Nope. Okay. So yeah, that's what this game, or how this game is. We're like a little over halfway through the game right now. I think we've seen like half of the locations. Some of the locations later on will start becoming shorter and shorter, just because usually the end of the game, the storytelling is kind of done to a point. Which way do we want to go first? So we see the stigma. Wait, we did that. Sulfate stigma, and then at the top of the stairs, sulfate to see a memory. Hop over the gap to the other side, and you'll see an inanimate path or immediate path that goes to the right. That is another stigma. However, there's a room to the left, which actually takes you to the next beacon. Okay. So we want to go this way, even though I don't want to fight this enchantress again. Oh my god, see, this is why. I fucking hate enchantresses. We just died. I hate enchantresses when we're in such a freaking tight quarters. You know what I mean? That was my fault. Don't touchy. Don't touchy what? What's going on, Skylar? How are you doing tonight? Welcome in. I heard beacon. I didn't say anything about a beacon. What are you talking about? Beacon? Who said beacon? Did I say beacon? I don't recall saying beacon. Ouch. No, the beacons are not what we're cleansing. The Oh wait, is it? Yeah, we are. Never mind. I think we are going. Oh yeah, it's. Oh wow, we are actually very close to one. You see it right there? You see that one right there in front of us? Okay, that is what we're doing. I'm good, Skylar. How are you doing tonight? Hopefully you're doing well. I didn't fully heal. Um. Let's see. Good currently at work though. Is there any days that you don't work? Is there any days that you do not work? It seems like you're always working. And this is why Fictional and I have to remind you. Well, you know, tomorrow you have tomorrow night off. Nice. What sucks is I gotta fight this guy again. Then I gotta fight that infernal enchantress again. And I hope that there's a way to like I hope that there's like a flower bed prior to the boss or whatever, so that I have a place to like heal my mana and health. How did that hit me? Gotta get the bacon, right? Definitely work all the time, it seems. I mean, I feel like that's a lot of people that I know. Oh, we got one of the large shards. We need that. I feel like a lot of people I know in the medical field just do work a lot, Skylar, like all the time. Yep. He was gonna forget. I wasn't gonna forget. Once I got there, I would have seen it and I wouldn't have touched it. Don't worry. God, you guys think so little of me. Oh, there's a flower bed right here. What does this go down to? Oh yeah, this is like a whole nother area. There's either an umbral belly or no. There. Oh, I didn't mean to come down here yet. Fuck. I didn't mean to do that. Oh fuck. Can I get back? Let me back. Let me back. Let me back. Oh fuck! I didn't mean to come over. Oh wait. Oh. No. 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 Game. Let me go over. Game, please. Game, please. Okay, we're good. We're good. Okay, I don't want to go down there yet because I don't know if we're supposed to go down there yet. Be right back. Work. My gosh. BRB real quick work calls. Okay. Take your time. We'll see you when you get back. We need to buy more mana stones because I feel like that's gonna suck during boss fights now. If we don't have mana stones to like keep casting our spells and stuff like that. Because on top of that, the build guide says that we should be using this amulet, right? I think. Yeah, it says no build is truly complete without the right accessories to hit the mark. With one pendant slot and two ring slots, you may think your choices are limited, but the flexibility to switch them as needed is crucial. So pendant choices. It says that this one is a versatile option that enhances spell power. Oh wait, never mind. This one is the best one. It says. Okay, well there you go. We were using that one to begin with. Never mind. That's fantastic. Um, which complements its damage type. Orion Sorcerer's Ring. Where do we get that ring? Orion Sorcerer's Ring is supposed to be good for people that use the sword that I'm using. Where did we not get this? Or where do we get this is what I should say. Can be purchased from Stomund? Oh, it's like way later in the game. It's way later in the game that we get it. There is a Mana Stone ring too. What's going on, Monica? How are you doing? Welcome in. Puissant Root. Do I have the Puissant Root ring? No. Moni, thank you for the heart. Me do appreciate that. I don't think I have that ring. So the other ring is the Mana Stone ring, which would actually be really good as well. Hi, love you. Love you too, Moni. How are you doing today? Hopefully you're doing good. Outside the arena. Oh, wait a minute. This one we can actually already buy right now. Let me see when I get to the next vestige. So if you guys remember the tortured prisoner that we freed earlier in the game, like pretty early in the game, apparently she has a ring that I could buy for 3,000 that would be really useful. Money thing for the level up sparks, do appreciate that. Oh, there's the beacon. There's no boss at this beacon, apparently. I don't see anything inside of it. My brother's awesome. You're just trying to butter me up. For what? I don't know. Where you can either cleanse it or not. Look behind the beacon for the body in the bell and pick up 3 blood salts. I'm not going to go near the beacon. I'm not going to go near the beacon because I'll just get yelled at. You go back down, take the path that went off to the right. So the path that I said that we could, or that I was like, hey guys, I accidentally came this way. That's where we need to go. Is right here. Now it says to come this way. Oops. Hmm. Can you get on the ladder, please? I'm surprised that neither Pine or Fictional yelled at me for standing right in front of a beacon and almost cleansing it. We trusted you? Hmm. Kalrath, Guardsman, helmet, armor, gauntlets, and trousers. Did you, though, Pine? Is the real question. Little fading, so I thought you could be the Oh, playing my words against me now. Got all that. Return to where you took the ladder. Drop down to the section below. Wait. Huh? Are you talking about here? Oh, okay. So this is where that Ruiner and those hounds were. This, by the way, is a boss arena for later in the game. I just remembered this. We might be stuck there for a little while, chat. I'm gonna tell you right now, it's a pretty hard boss fight. Alright. Turn around, Stigma, do this for another whatever. Templar, re-enter Axiom. Go through the next door and watch out. Okay. He wants to chastise us for telling him and chastise us for not. We're trying our best. Do we put a seed here, chat? Should we put a seed here just in case so that we don't have to come back through all of that we just went through? I think we're going to. We have 7 of them, so we should be fine. How dare you hit me while I'm doing that and then put me into Umbral, you dick. Actually, you know what? Look at that. The game was trying to tell us something because there's an umbral belly up here. We just got to make it through this guy. Cursed dart? All I got was a cursed dart from an umbral belly? That seems weird because umbral bellies usually give, like, rare, valuable stuff. We got another one of their robes. All right, let's go back here and rest. A noble woman dress, sleeves, headgear, and leggings. So we got 2 sets of armor to look at, chat. Because you're hot and you're cold. That's funny. Oh my god, you guys are ridiculous. You guys are ridiculous. That's funny. Okay. Let's see. We got the Kalreth armor that we just found. No, that's the noblewoman's armor. Guardsman and guardsman. So there's this one. I'm instantly gonna say no. I don't like it. You won't let us play music? Not during these kinds of games. No, we do not do music during these kinds of games. And then you have the noblewoman's set. There you go. I actually don't think that like the body armor would be bad if we had like a cool helmet. Like if we like what is this infernal enchantress helmet? See, it's not terrible with this helmet. Like it's not bad with this helmet. But I will say that the physical protection and all that's probably fucking terrible. You got like the paladin helmet. Like Morticia Adams. You can do the Harrower's helm. Nah. What about the bell? I think the bell looks pretty good. You like that helmet? Which one? The this one? You talking about this helmet, Rex, or the paladin helmet? I was trying to push the bell helmet. You gotta try. So the paladin helmet, this one, yeah, I think this one like actually doesn't look bad with it. I think it looks kind of cool. What about your emotional support helmet? Nah, shows too much neck. As weird as that sounds. What about this one? Nah, I don't like the little hood. If it was like connected to the armor, if it was like connected to the armor, then it would be cool. But what about the stillness hood? See, this one's like a little bit better because it overlaps with the armor and stuff like that. What's the silver skull one? This one, the Angel of Void. This is the one that we're currently wearing with the current armor set that we're wearing, which is this one, like this. Can we make what black? Fine. The helmet? You can. I think you just remove this. So you just remove this, and there it's black. See, now it's black. That is black. What do you mean? That is straight up black. What are you talking about? That's the original color of it. No, it doesn't look blue at all. What do you mean? What do you mean? That's black. Look, if I change the tink, now it's blue. Go to the tink, remove it. Now it's black. What do you mean? With the dress? Hold on. So like that? Can you make it green? If we have a green one, let me see. So that's like a red. That's also a black. Maybe this one? There you go. That's I think yeah, that's a green right there for sure. It's not the same color green, but then I'm gonna have to change the color of the gloves. Well, I have to see how it plays out, because the one thing right now is that the armor that I'm wearing is like good for physical defense and stuff like that. So if we start taking like too much damage, we're gonna have to go back to our actual armor set. Start raising endurance. We just wanted to play dress up, apparently. What's up, Kung Fu? Alright, so create the shortcut that will take you back into the arena of the hounds, whatever. Turn around and continue up the path. Another stigma. Did that. Oh, you're talking about right here. So this one, I'm confused. That's why I played Monster Hunter. Is there a lot of like dress up in Monster Hunter? I mean, there's a lot in Final Fantasy 14. I love going in Final Fantasy 14 and setting up like all different kinds of like looks for all my characters. What was this like cursed dart that we got? It's just a throwing item that gives withered damage. Is that what it is? Which can chain between enemies. Interesting. So the one thing that about this game, by the way, that I think is kind of cool is that all of these like throwable items, right, or like all of the arrows, you don't have to buy more arrows. You just buy, or you just get them once. So like wither bolts, cinder bolts, radiant bolts, enhanced forsaken grenade, and if you look in the top right, it says ammo cost. So if I switch off of my catalyst for casting spells and go to the hand for throwing, or if I put on like a bow or something, it changes the bar underneath my like, or there, it adds a bar underneath like my health bar, and that's your ammo. That's your ammo bar. So you can use this as long as you have ammo, and then when that runs out, then you can't use these anymore. So you don't have to like go around buying more arrows and stuff like that, which I think is really cool. That's one thing I really do enjoy about this. If you play something that uses a lot of throwables and stuff like that, it's very beneficial that you don't have to like, oh, I have to go out and buy more grenades. I got to buy more bows, you know, whatever. You literally hunt monsters to make armor. I mean, again, I've never played it before. I've never played Monster Hunter. That scared the shit out of me. That scared the shit out of me too, Mr. fucking Hulk himself. Brother, How is this guy is just a normal mangler enemy? He just beat my ass. All right, well. I hate this area already. Upper Calrath is annoying. Yeah. This game is amazing. Oh, I love this game, Blake. This will be the second time I beat the game. We're trying to go for the Umbral ending. We're trying to go for the Umbral ending, which is the most tedious and annoying ending ever. You weren't even standing up. Why did you, like... What the fuck? That guy went from seated to fucking launching himself through the air. That's the Iron Wafer, Iron Wayfarer, I think is his name. I'm like level 300 or 400 something. I've played this game so much. Nice. Yeah, no, I've beaten this game once before, and I did the Radiant ending. But I heard recently that wait, I'm gonna tell you guys a quick thing. Okay, so back when I first beat this game in 2023, 2024, whatever it was, right? I did the Radiant ending. It was the stupidest fucking ending that you could ever see. From my understanding, they have completely rewritten the ending of the game for the Radiant ending. The Radiant ending was not even a boss fight. It legitimately was... you are talking to this god, or he's like talking to you, and you're killing monsters. There's just little, like normal monsters, like these little monsters. You're just killing these monsters over and over, and then you have to wait for like a certain one to appear, and you have to do something to it and then kill it. And you did that multiple times, and then once you did that, you beat the boss, and that was it. The game ended. I was like, bro, I just fought normal monsters the whole time. What are you talking about? And the whole point of the ending, well, I don't know if the ending itself is still the same, so I'm not going to spoil the ending. But there was no boss fight for the Radiant ending. You literally just had a god talking to you. You killed normal enemies. That it was just 2 or 3 of them at a time. You just kill them a couple hits, kill them a couple hits, do something over here, kill them a couple hits, do something over here, do it again, beat the game. And I was like, what the fuck was this? So like I loved the game, but the Radiant ending was the worst thing I've ever seen in my life. I've heard that they completely reimagined the entire ending of this game. That they now have an actual ending to it, and there's an actual boss fight and everything. So I do want to see that again at some point. But yeah, it was ridiculous. Thank you for not locking onto the damn snake the first 3 times I tried to. Yeah, fictional. I don't know. It was super weird. Okay, so there's something up there. I forgot how we get back over here, but we'll get to it eventually. There's a stigma here. I'm ready for the second one. Do you know when they're coming out with it, Blake? Hold on. Before anything, make sure we don't mess anything up. Now you want to go where the fire mangler was and go through the invisible wall. You notice the explosive trappers, where the iron wafer waits for you. But first, turn right towards the trapper. You'll see another mangler that was waiting to pounce. Take them down and deal with the trapper. And now we talk to the iron wafer. Yeah, okay. Look at his hand. Oh, I got you. Chat, look at his hand. Did you guys see his hand? Do you guys see his hand? Alex Marks, welcome to the live. How are you doing tonight? Look at his hand. All right, make your way up to where the Embers and enter Umbral if you're not already, okay? So they just announced part 2, huh? I'm excited for part 2. You know what else I'm excited for part 2, Blake? Oh, fuck, not you, motherfucker. There's no part 2 to you. Get the hell out of here. The other thing I'm waiting for a part 2 of, yeah, the Resident Evil, yeah. But the other thing that I'm really waiting for a part 2 of is Lies of P. Did you ever play Lies of P, Blake? Recently, within a few months, I've actually played and beat Lies of P for the community. But we might be doing it again because there's a lot of new people here that have never seen Lies of P. So, yeah, definitely want to play through that again. I beat that a million times. That's my favorite Souls. Like, dude, me too. Fucking Souls. Lies of P is so good. The music is amazing. Hello, you fucker. Yo, chill the fuck out. No, no. Yeah, I think if you guys really like this one, I think you guys are gonna love Lies of P. I'm just telling you right now. Lies of P is so good. Why are you targeting something behind her? Amazing? What's amazing, Rex? Who wouldn't love an evil world of Pinocchio? Oh man, it's not even just the fact that it's like the evil world of Pinocchio. It's like the music in that game is amazing. The music in that game is amazing. The art in that game is amazing. Like the outfits and the weapons look super cool. I don't know if I'm supposed to come this way or not. What is over here? Facepalm? Facepalm what? What do you mean, Rex? What do you think about the dress up we did? Have you played? Oh yeah, I played and beat the DLC. That was one of the reasons why I played it on my live recently, Blake. Is most people had never seen Lies of P in this community, and I found out that the DLC came out and they wanted to see it, so we played and beat the DLC. Oh, it is 100%, 100%. Fictional. She was asking you. We changed the armor of the character, and they want to know what you thought about it. It's like the noble woman's dress with the skull. But yeah, no, Blake, the DLC was way harder than the main story. I thought the faceless puppet was hard until I fought the last boss of the DLC. Me too, until I found a way to cheese it. I found a way to cheese because you know how in the beginning he does like the big crazy like flurry of attacks. I found a way to cheese that, and then you only have to survive it like one more time later in the fight. And then I don't think we cheesed that one, but I was lucky enough to survive it. We found a way to cheese it in the beginning of the fight. I think it was with one of the not what are they called? It's I think the teardrops are what they call it in Elden Ring, but the like the potion, the custom potion that you can make, Blake, where you take for the first like X amount of seconds, whatever, you take like 0 damage. So in the beginning of the fight, right before he casts that, you take that, so you take 0 damage, then you beat the shit out of him, and then later on in the fight, you have to just either have healing to get through it, or something else to make sure that you don't take the damage of it. Baked cheese squares? What is that? What do you mean, Rex? What's going on, Nest? How are you doing tonight? Hope all is well. It's as well as it can be. How are you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. Yes, more of the large shards. Cheez It? Why are we talking about Cheez Its? Damn, he died fast. Yeah, I almost got Liza P Platinum, and I just finally learned his patterns after dying 300 times. I learned it pretty quickly. I would say that it only took 2 nights, I think, of fighting it until we beat it. You just said it 30 times. I did not say Cheez Its. What are you talking about? Oh, I said Cheese It. Oh, shut up. That's not what I was trying to say. Whatever, Rex. Rex is on some tonight, chat. I don't know what it is. What the fuck? Oh, this is one of those blazing hands for that secret quest. Hold on. I gotta figure this out. It took me one night. I wasn't giving up until I beat him. Yeah, I fought him for like 2 nights in a row, and I believe it was the second night. I believe it was the second night that we finally beat it. It's a bird. It's a plane. It's the conversation. Are you okay tonight, Rex? You're on that cold mess. You're on that good cold medicine, aren't you? Oh my god. Um. Okay, so got a question. What's up, Volpe? Okay, this is where we are here. Do you have to do these in order? I wonder if we have to do these in order. I'm embarrassed to say the Brotherhood in Chapter 11 took me a week to beat. Oh, that took me, I think, 2 nights also. The Brotherhood is one of the most unfair fights in that entire game. But I'm going to tell you right now, so we may or may not play Lies of P after this game, depending on what other people want to see. Or we might go for the other endings in this game. Um, I'm playing through the Lies of P this time since we just recently did it. I'm going to be playing through it with the weapon from the last boss of the DLC. So the strongest weapon in the game, I'm going to be using that because it's more for them to experience the story. Nothing, Volpe. I don't know. I've never heard of that before. Don't make it too complex. He's God damn Rex. What did I do to you today? What did I do to you today, Rex? Vestige of the Bloody. Wait, make your way to the Vestige of the Bloody Pilgrim in Brahma's Castle. Okay, but we can't. Okay, we can't do the secret quest yet. We can't do the secret quest yet because we have to go to Brahma's Castle, and we can't do Brahma's Castle yet. Upper Calrath, go down. Oh, that's where we get to Upper Calrath from Skyrest Bridge. Go down the ladder and use Umbrella Lamp to go to the Barred Gate. Here you'll see the tree with the blazing hand. This is the same area where you fight Kukajin. I don't know who Kukajin is. Um, Boodle says hi. I'll tell Boodle I said hello, Nest. I appreciate that. Thank you. Um, the best weapon I like using is the arms blade with the wrench handle. Oh no, like I said, I'm gonna play through the next time for them using the weapon from the DLC, the strongest weapon in the game, which they already agreed to it that it's okay that I use the strongest weapon in the game because it's more for the story for them at this point. Because I literally just played through the Liza P like a couple months ago. I'm not gonna worry about this. Oh, actually, Pine, can you tell me one thing? Can you look up one thing? Do you have to do these hands in order, or can you do them whenever? I don't know if you have to do them in order or not. Let me see. I have a guide pulled up, but I haven't found anything that says we have to do them in order. I feel like the DLC weapons don't do much in the main story. Oh, they do. They do. I fought the first boss. Like, I summoned the first boss with the swords, and I killed him in less than 30 seconds. The sword from... No, not the severed hands. It's the quest of the blazing hands, or the blazing hand quest. Blazing hand. It's the secret. It's the secret quest in Lords of the Fallen. Yeah, no, Blake. I used that sword on the first boss in like I summoned him and stuff. I think I even made him a little bit harder, and I killed him in like 30 seconds or less. I'm back. Welcome back, Skylar. Except for the one in Fife of the Chill Curse, which you must find first to get the snowball item. Okay, see, that makes sense. Thank you. I don't know, to me it seemed like they were doing much damage and I had them maxed out. Oh no, I promise you, they do good damage. It wouldn't make much sense if you could play through the DLC and then do like a new game plus, and then all of a sudden your weapons didn't do anything in the new game plus. That wouldn't make a lot of sense. One's cleared. I think we did that already. I think we did that. Soulfully the Stigma. The Melted Dark Crusader. What is the Melted Dark Crusader sword for? Is it an actual weapon, or it is an actual weapon? Okay. Emma, welcome in. Melted Dark Crusader sword. I want to see what this looks like. Skylar and Emma, thank you for the heart me's. Do appreciate that. Alright. What's going on, Emma? How are you doing? Yo, the Melted Dark Crusader sword actually looks kind of cool. What kind of damage does it do? Wither and physical. I don't know. We were using this dagger. I don't think the dagger really... I mean, it does a little bit of holy damage, but I don't think it really matters. I don't really feel like I... The thing says... thank you for the 2 finger hearts, Skylar. Do appreciate that. The guide that we're following says that to dual wield Paeta swords is the best thing. But I feel like when I dual wield, I do way less damage. I feel like when I just two-hand a weapon, I do so much more damage. But I haven't used his weapon. I beat him and Nate played since. Yeah, that makes sense. Only for Mixed Radiance and Inferno? Wait, what is for Mixed Radiance and Inferno? What is? Fine. Oh, the Melted Sword? Oh shit, you need to have 11 in like every stat, basically. Skylar, thank you for the 3 roses, the 3 GGs, the 1 rose... The 1 GG, do appreciate those. Thank you so much. Zombie Mom, welcome to the live. How are you doing tonight? If you want split damage, Nahuta's Ritual Hammer. If you want to focus entirely on wither damage, Crushing Gaze. Do we have... Well, I don't care about wither damage. The build that I'm looking at says it's just called the best Radiance build for Lords of the Fallen. And it says to use 2 of her swords. To dual wield 2 of her swords, but I still haven't done the thing I still haven't done the thing to like reset the inventory so I can buy another one, but I also don't have enough Umbral Scourings to buy another one right now. It says, but the real thrill comes when you dual wield two of these swords in both hands. Thanks to the sword's swift swings, the smite effect accumulates rapidly, leaving enemies and bosses vulnerable to holy damage, which is precisely what Paetta's sword excels at. The only challenge here is obtaining two of them, which may require a second playthrough. But it has been observed where you can acquire a second sword even after buying one. This often happens when you join somebody else's game session. After you return to your game, you can check, and all of the boss remembrance items, including the sword, will reset, apparently. If I knew this was crossplay, I would drop in and give you some stuff. Oh, that would be cool. Just drop in and just give me your Paetta sword. Yeah, no, this game is crossplay. This game is crossplay. That's what he's saying. If he knew that it was, or whatever. I don't think he... Do you not have this stuff anymore? I just need a second Paetta sword. This is where we need to go, right? Wait. What? I probably got 2 or 3 of everything. Yeah, I mean, like I said, there is a crossplay. They added a crossplay to this, if I'm not mistaken. I forgot how to do it. I've never done it. They added it, I think, later in the game. Got that. Did that. To me, it left where you emerged. 2 large stellium shards. Did that. Hounds of Mangler. Did that. Collect the moth ring. We did that. Towards the building where the fire is lit outside. You're talking about this building right here? I think this is what it's talking about. Collect the lit outside. Banner Javelin of Assault. No, this is not... I'm so confused. Hold on. I'm very confused what it's saying here. We picked up the moth ring. I think there was a body right here that had the moth ring, right? Make sure there's moth ring. Look to the right of the tree to see a body behind a wooden barrel. I'm essentially the same way on Elden Ring base game. All of these games I've only ever played through once. So like up until I played Lies of P again, up until I played Lies of P again, I've only played through it once. Elden Ring I've only played through once. The DLC I only played through once. This I only played through once until this playthrough. I'm very confused. I have no idea what this is talking about. It says collect the moth ring and look to the right of the tree to see a body behind a barrel. Oh, right here. Pick up the unripe berries and the brio stones, then head for the building where the fire... Okay, so it must be talking about this now here. That's how I read books. I only read them once. Yeah, like... I've only played, like, I don't, there's nothing wrong, obviously, when people are like, oh, I got 5,000 hours in Elden Ring. If you love the game, that's fantastic. But for me, I'm, like, so completionist that I could literally play through the whole game once, and then if I play through it a second time, I'm going to look at a guide, and I'm going to go completionist again, taking another 200 and some hours to play, like, to make sure I collect everything again. You know what I mean? Yeah, you have to, Volpe. I've read Fourth Wing 4 times. Did you guys see the comment? Hold on. I don't know if anybody responded. Did you guys see the comment I put in the Book Talk channel on the server? Let me see. Did you... okay, all of y'all just laughed at me. Good. I'm glad. Y'all were like talking about books and, oh, I'm going to read 30 books this year. And I was like, I've read a cookbook once. Does that count? That was so funny. I thought it was funny. Head inside and you'll see the Iron Wafer again, and there's a stigma nearby. Let's put a seed here. If anyone wants a book, I would recommend it is called Incantation. There you go. For all of you book talk people. Wait, should I rest here? It says that there's supposed to be, it says, okay, head for the building where the fire is lit outside. And then it says, inside here, you'll see the Iron Wafer again. I don't see the Iron Wafer anywhere. So let's rest really quick. Stitch, thank you for the heart. Me, how are you doing tonight, buddy? Good to see you, man. I usually read 100 to 150 books a year. No, I'm good. It would take me 6 months to read one. Getting ready for bed. Oh, there he is. What the hell? And there's a stigma here now. You're going to bed early tonight, Stitch, huh? I hope you have a wonderful night, man. Thank you for popping in and saying hello. Hopefully you're doing well, dude. There's a lot of freaking people in here. So we did that. Before you go inside the building, enter Umbrella, look for the wall. On the left of the door, there's a body to Soulfly. Wait, what are you talking about? To the left of the door? Takes me a year to read one. It takes me a while to read one. What happens is, and I'll tell you why I don't read very often anymore. 1 second. Okay. If you want, I can drop you one. What do you mean, Blake? Like the Pieta sword? Oh, there is a body to freaking Soulflay right there. How does it work? Ooh, Umbrella Eye of the Bloody Pilgrim, I think it said. How does it work? Is it like I would have to add you as a friend and then you like join my game session or something? How does that work? Depending on the book, I can finish an 800-page book in 2 days. Okay, so the reason why I can't do that, Rex, I was just saying that I was going to tell you guys why. Um, for me, what happens is it's it's my ADHD. I will read 3 pages of a book, 4 pages of a book, and then I'll be like, "What did I just read?" And then I have to go back and reread it, and sometimes I have to do that multiple times. Like my whole mind will just blank as to what I just read. Does that like ever happen to anybody else? That's one of the reasons why I don't like reading a lot, because like I straight up will forget what I just read, even though I just read it. I'm the exact same way. Yeah, like I will literally just read something and be like, wait, and then I'll read it again. And sometimes I've had to reread the same passage like 5 times before I get it because I'm like my mind's not syncing to what I'm reading. And then finally, like the 5th time, I'll be like, "Oh, okay, he did this or she did that. That's what that meant. Oh, okay, I got it." And then I can continue on. Audiobook? I don't know if I like audiobooks. I feel like if I'm just sitting there listening to someone talking, I'll get bored. Oh, she did that. That he did this. Wait, what? You're just jealous that she didn't do that to you. I don't know. I had nothing else. I had nothing else. Blah blah blah. That's exactly what I hear every time you talk, Stevens. Just saying. Like the entire town hall meeting today, I was just like, oh. Pillow, what's going on? How are you doing tonight? Welcome back. Haven't seen you in a minute. Hopefully you're doing well. That was a good one, Rex. Just be on. Listen, Rex. He's one of the other founders. Please just be on my side. Just be on my side for this one, please, Rex. Every time you breathe. Oh, good one. My daughter has pretty bad ADHD, and she started with graphic novels and manga/anime. Yeah, Rex, please be on my side. We can't let Dr. Stevens win. We can't let him win. Moved, been super closed off. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope everything's okay. I hope you didn't have to move for like a really negative reason or anything. We're just talking about reading, like books and book talk stuff, Stevens. How some of the ladies here are like, yeah, I can read like an 800-page book in like 2 days. And I'm like, no, that would be like 7 months for me. Lost my house. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Pillow. I'm really sorry to hear that. That sucks really bad. I read what entertains me, and so if the book bores me 3 pages in, I'm out. He's upset about his areola size. You're supposed to listen to doctors. He's not a doctor, though. That's too fast? That's what I'm saying. I cannot read an 800-page book in 2 days. I literally, in 2 days, I'll be on page 20. What's going on, Cottontails? How you doing tonight? I just read 4 books in 3 days. See, that's crazy. I don't want to read it that fast. No, thank you. I'm technically a doctor, and he doesn't listen to me. That's debatable. So go to multiplayer, create a password. Blake. I'll just make the password Blake. And then what do I do? Join session, or what do I like? Beckon player. I'm technically a doctor. How are you technically a doctor? If you pull up some bullshit and you're like, oh, I went to this fucking school and I got a degree in this and a blah, 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 and I never knew this after like a fucking, almost a year of knowing your ass. Oh, yeah, but don't I have to beckon? It says search for a player to join your session and shared progression mode if applicable. So I create the password, but don't I have to like create the session? Because I said so. Whatever. Fuck out of here. Asshole. Power of Kindle is beautiful. Yeah, I don't have a Kindle. Are we gonna go degree for degree right now? I didn't say shit. I don't have a fucking degree besides my fucking associates. Not giving doctors their respect. Fucking fuck out of here. Whatever. Whatever. How many degrees do you have, Stevens? I never went back to school. I started going to school for game design because that's really what I wanted to do, and then I just never finished it. Try Beckon player, okay. Okay, so it's matchmaking right now. You didn't eat your apple today, did you? No, I did not eat my apple today. I did not eat my apple today. But look, the doctor gave a Galaxy yesterday, so I didn't want to keep him away today. Not that I expect a Galaxy or anything, but he was nice yesterday, so I thought he'd be nice today. And then he comes in talking about my fucking areola size. Okay, what a rude ass doctor. You know what I mean? Blake, is that working or no? Or should I maybe do this back at Skyrest? I don't know if this is working or not. You can get him for disclosing doctor patient information. That's it. My people are calling yours, Dr. Stevens. You talked about my areola size on my live. That's it. Doctor patient information has been breached. You'll hear from my people. I don't think that matters. I don't know. I did it and then it's matchmaking right now. Stopped at Masters, although sorry I had to pee. Yeah, well, my people are going to contact your people, Dr. Stevens, because doctor patient confidentiality or whatever, you breached that by talking about my areola sizes, so I'm taking you to court. That's it. It's happening. My people are going to contact yours tomorrow. Or not tomorrow because it's Sunday. Monday. Yep, I'll see you there. Gonna get rich now. I wish. One day. One day I'll get there. Where I don't have to worry about groceries and stuff anymore. One day. Not tomorrow. Not Monday. But one day. See, I was on your side all along. Stop matchmaking, do it again. Okay, stop matchmaking and beckon again. Probably not Tuesday either. No, probably not Tuesday either. You're probably right. But one day I'll get there. One day. Yep. I believe in me. Can you tell? Can y'all tell that I believe in me? Blake, you want to try it? You can try to matchmake, and then I can try joining session. Probably not if you don't listen to me. Listen, Dr. Stevens tries to help me too when he's not talking about my areola size, okay? When we're not talking about the areola size, we talk about much more important things that are meaningful and impactful. He doesn't listen to it. I do too, sometimes. Okay, sometimes. That's Pine. No, stop. No, you're supposed to be on my side, Pine. You're my mod. You're supposed to be on my side. How did I get Rex on my side before Pine on my side? Does this have to... I'm so confused as to how this works. Because we are just too right on this one. Whatever. You are not. Don't listen to anything. Whatever. That's shenanigans, and you know it. Blake. I don't know why it's not working, dude. No, you do listen sometimes. That's what I'm saying. I said I listen sometimes. I didn't try to say otherwise. I said I listen sometimes. Is that the place with all the stuff on the walls? Yeah. It's the place that has a door and some walls and stuff, you know? I gotta agree on the not listening. Sometimes. Oh, shenanigans. What's the place that you like with all this goofy shit on the wall? Shenanigans. I fucking love that movie, dude. Super Troopers is the best. So Google's head for cosplay. You do the password, then beckon player. I've watched that movie like fucking 600 times. I love fucking Super Troopers. Let me look at my settings, Blake. Okay, multiplayer. Oh, this is why crossplay was turned off. Hold on. Let's try it now, Blake. Crossplay was turned off. That's why. There you go. I was just about to do that. Hey, Farva, what's that place they like with all the goofy shit on the walls? Shenanigans? You mean shenanigans? Oh. Fucking love that movie, dude. Who wants a mustache ride? Such a good movie. I need to watch that again. It's been so long since I've watched it. Waiting? What are you waiting for, Billow? Blake, are you trying it again? Because I turned on I don't know if it's still working. Hold on. Just make sure I didn't miss anything else. So, crossplay, co-op mode. What is no progression? Changes the co-op mode between shared progression and no progression. Maybe I gotta do shared progression? Ignore ping rules. Okay, apply. All right, let's try it again, Blake. Oh, it's still... There we go. I'm going to do this. Let's try shared progression. See if that works. I want to watch Major Payne. I haven't watched Major Payne in a while, too. Major Payne would be a fun movie to watch as well. Blake, see if it works now. Because I turned on crossplay. I turned on... shared progression. I don't know what the difference is between shared progression and no progression. Like, is no progression... like... It doesn't matter what your progression is, or is shared progression mean that? I have no idea. Well, shared will be if he won already, you will all win, right? Well, let's not do that because I don't want to mess up my game. No progression, I guess. So multiplayer. We'll try this one more time. If it doesn't work this time, then don't worry about it, Blake. Because I don't know why else it's not working. Well, I don't know if shared progression means that you have to be in the same progression state, meaning like, hey, I haven't fought the next boss and he hasn't fought the next boss, so we can join the game and progress together. Or does no progression mean it does not matter where you are? It's, you know, maybe it like locks you to an area so that only you and somebody else can be in that same area. I don't know. I don't know what the difference is between no progression and shared progression. Oh, Landbear beckoned. Oh, look at Blake. Look at Blake, chat. He's got a cowboy hat on. Oh, don't move, don't move. Look at him. He's got a cowboy hat on, some big ass gold armor. Look at these weapons and stuff he's got. And then you have me, a skeleton in a dress. Oh god, that's so funny. So how do we like trade and stuff? How does that work? Volpe, thank you for the love you so much. Love you too, buddy. This is the first time I've ever done this. Like, how do you trade for items or drop items for each other? Can you just... Oh, I didn't mean to equip that. Can you, like, just drop an item? Lock... Oh, you can. So you just click on it and then click drop. Yeah, the a Paeta sword, if you got Paeta sword. Because the build I'm trying to do says a dual wield them so that you do fast smites and a lot of holy damage. Nice. Thank you so much, dude. Look at this, chat. Boom. Double lightsabers. Everybody likes your armor, dude. Like, look at him. He's a freaking armored cowboy. What sword is that? Do I have that sword already? I don't think I have that sword yet. What is this one? See, if it was me, my armor and everything would look so much different right now than what you guys have me dressed up as. This is much cooler. He also said he's like level 3 or 400, chat. I'm level... What is my level? 72. I got so much time in this game. Yeah. Well, I've only played through once. We're trying to get the Umbral ending done, so... I appreciate the second sword, man. I like that fur armor with the big hood. I have armor somewhere, I think, that looks pretty good like that. Yes, you are on my FYP. I've been there 3 times in a matter of 10 swipes. That's because I'm awesome, Twisted, and you don't ever come in and say hello. I'm just kidding. What's going on, brother? How you doing tonight? Thank you for the heart, me man. Blake, thank you again for the Paeta sword, dude. I really do appreciate that. And Fictional, I'm not complaining. Yeah, oh yeah, no, I'll take care of the upgrading stuff for sure. Thank you, man. I do appreciate that, dude. I'm not complaining. I'm just saying that if I set up my armor, I would look way different than what you guys have made me look like. I used to have a nightly dose. Yeah, you used to, but you don't anymore. So what does that tell you about yourself? Okay? Just saying. No, I said, how does it sound like complaining if all I said was he looks like a cowboy and I look like a skeleton in a dress? That's all I said. That did not, there's nothing that sounded complaining about that, okay? Thank you very much. Calvary Pendant. Is this another... I don't remember this one. Reduce the mana cost of shout sorceries and buff sorceries. Okay. Creator Network takes it over now and swiping, looking for people. I would imagine that with how many people do we have now? Like 120 people in our agency. Speaking of upgrading the swords, I'm going to go back to Skyrest really quick before we progress and upgrade. Oh, don't use souls yet. We're going to warp to Skyrest and upgrade. I should have dropped you some cool armor. I mean, you still can, but they're deciding the armor that we wear right now. The chat is deciding what we wear. Nah, he wouldn't be able to wear it. See? See? That's what I just said. They are deciding what I wear right now. We have a shit ton of armor. Look, see, we have like a shit ton of armor. Like 110, yeah, but hey, have a great stream. I'm gonna continue swiping. Alright, brother, have a good one, Twisted. Let me know if you need anything, alright, dude? I mean, they can do that, but you would have it. Which armor are you thinking? Which armor are you talking about? Oh, excuse me. Let's get rid of this one. I don't think we have one of these yet. Hero's helmet. Hermit? Yeah, the hero's helmet. Oh my gosh, I fucking swear I can talk sometimes. Really? He wears everything but the bell. I probably got 2 or 3 of every armor. Skylar, thank you for the goat. Do appreciate that. Thank you so much. Do we have a Raw Mangler sleeve already in here? Let's find out. Look, I'm literally a hoarder when it comes to this game. I collect everything. Do I not have one of the Despair gloves in here already? I thought I did. I'm pretty sure we have that, so we can sell these two. I'm going to keep the Harrower's armor. Which one's better, actually? The Sovereign Protector armor is better for defenses, so since you guys want to have me in a dress, we will put over the Harrower's armor over here. Just kind of sucks, because the Harrower's armor costs us the Umbral Scourings. I'm going to keep the Infernal Enchantress helmet on us, because it has really good fire protection. Yeah, we'll get rid of this one. Only that dress is cool, not all dresses. Well, we've only had 2 dresses. The Stillness Robe and this one. And the Stillness Robe does not look good. We determined that one. The Stillness Robes does not look that great. One thing that we can do, to be honest with you, is if we go get all of the glass shards, we could have whatever armor on, I think, and then we can change the look of our armor. I think that's what it does. But it also allows you to like change your gender, what your character looks like, and stuff like that. I never do dress robes when I play games like this. I don't either. So like, look, I'll show you really quick. If it were me right now, I would probably be wearing either the Crimson Rector armor, the Paladin armor, this one, the Udaranger Warwolf armor, the Harrower's armor, Angel of the Void armor is not bad. The armor I had on is one of the strongest armors. What's the name of it, Blake? What's the name of that armor? I gotta make sure that we have not picked up a 3rd tablet yet, right? Yeah, okay. So upgrade equipment. So where's the Skylar? Thank you for the corgi. Do appreciate that. Thank you for the corgi. Do appreciate that, Skylar. Yeah, I have that one. I have that one in my inventory just in case we need it. What was I walked into? You know what you walked into. You've been here when we've done them 8,000 times, buddy. Corgi Shake. You've been here for them. What do you mean? Yeah, upgrade. 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 I don't want to use the large shards just yet. Ah, we don't have enough vigor. Do we have any animated skulls? What is the back of the shirt? So the front says BDE. The back says Big Dad Energy. Rex. Big Dad Energy. Skylar, thank you for another corgi. Do appreciate that. Oh, I see. Why? Why did you? What did you think it said? Do you got the Jedial Skull Helm? I don't think so. I'll have to look at in my stash. Hold on, give me 1 second. Wait, what? Where's my? Oh, this is under sell. Upgrade equipment. Ah, I still can't upgrade it. How much is it going to cost? 4,500. Sell you again. Oh, shot for shot. Danger something. Love it. What else can I sell? Oh wait, we have enough. We have enough. So upgrade this to +8. And then we need 8 more to get it to +9, and then I believe we just need 1 of these to get it to +10. All right, so you said what skull helmet? The Jedial. I don't know if that's how you pronounce that, but we have the Despair's Countenance and the Mask of Wrath. No other skull helmets. Yeah, no other skull helmets. But yeah, I do have the Sovereign Protector's armor, which is one that you have. One that I really like in here is this one, the Udaranger Warwolf armor. The Paladin armor. I love the Paladin armor and the Paladin helmet. The Rector armor was really good. Was a really nice armor. That Warwolf looks cool. I'll show it to you. Warwolf. It's this one right here. You'd have to find like gloves that cover up the arms a little bit more, I think. Let me drop you some helmets at least. You can if you want to. See, and this is the armor that Blake was wearing, chat. So if you want to see what it looks like. See, this is the armor that Blake was wearing. Multiplayer, Blake, back in. There you go. It's searching. I wonder, do you have to do both, like join and this one, or no? If it wasn't so big on the shoulders, it would be badass. Yeah, that's true. So you don't really need any others. Yeah, I'm only using this right now as we like run around and shit. But like when I fight bosses, I'll probably put on the Sovereign Protector's armor. So, what's up, Melvin? How you doing, dude? Good to see you, Melvin. Been a minute. Hopefully you're doing well. Lamp bearer beckoned. Oh, you know what I just thought about? Blake, do you have the corrupted version of this sword? So I can show them the special ability? I just thought about that. I want to show them that there's a way to do a special ability using, if you have the corrupted and if you have Pieta sword and the corrupted version of the sword, there's like a special move set that you can do. Melvin, what's going on, buddy? You said at Rowlin. What's up, dude? I love how like you jump and you literally jump like a foot off the ground. No, I don't got that one. No worries. I just figured I'd ask. I forgot how you get it. There's a way that you get it, and I think if I go to, I think I have a save file that has every item in the game, so I can always go back and look at that on my other save file. Britt, thank you for the heart. Me do appreciate that. How are you doing tonight? Pilgrimhood. I have that one. I do have that one. Let me see. I don't have that one. I don't have that one. I'm doing all right. How are you? I'm doing good, Britt. Doing good. Just been tired. I did have a headache when we first started the live tonight, but luckily the headache has appears to have gone away. Let's see. So this one's the Penitent mask, chat. See if you guys like that one. Looks like a man in the iron mask. I have that one, Suja Strider. You got the Scourge Sister Helm, which is this one. Pyramid Head's cousin. Chat. We got this one, which was like the beaked helmet. This one looks kind of funny with the dress on, not gonna lie. This one looks funny with the dress on. You talk about the pyramid helmet? Yeah, it doesn't look bad with the dress. This one. Ooh, Conflagrant Seer helmet. That one might look cool. Look at this one. Yo, this helmet looks sick. Look at this helmet. Well, it makes us bald. It makes us bald. Skin sealer, oh my god, I keep wanting to say skin sealer. Skin stealer helm, which is this one. Let's see. We have the antique hollowed sentinel helm. The Crimson Rector helmet. Oh, that one looks weird. Yeah, I think this is the one. What do you guys think? Do we change the armor though? Now that we have like this badass crazy looking armor or helmet? Don't even think about it. Stay away from what you're thinking. What? The bell? Do you need any delirium shards? I need 8 large... Well, hold on. I need 8 large delirium shards, I think, to upgrade this one to max level. Okay, thank you for the heart. Me do appreciate that. To max this one to plus 10. And then I would need however many large delirium shards to upgrade the second one, the one that you gave me, Blake. What about this one, too? There's the Infernal Enchantress helmet, chat, if you guys like this one. If you like that other one, you probably like this one, too, right? See right here? No, I like the gold one more that is wide. Gold? This one's not gold. You talking about this one? It's not gold. It's like silver. Talk about this one? But do we change the armor? Do we make it look different with other armors? Oh shit, 2 Saintly Quintessence? Hell yeah. That's so many large delirium shards. Umbral Scourings. Oh my god, this guy has everything, chat. You have freaking everything. Don't put your sword at me like that. It looked gold when she was in the... Oh, probably because the sword... The sword, yeah. See how the sword was like glowing on the helmet or whatever? So... What rings? Defaced and Panoptic. The guide that I'm looking at for rings, it says that we should use something. That's no spells. I already have the best amulet. Grayson's ring is the one that I need, I think. And Orion Sorcerer's ring. Oh, Blake, I got BF6 and I'm currently beating Rowland for longest. Oh, yeah, okay, cool. You gotta fucking point out that you're better than Rowland. Oh, whatever. Whatever, Rex. Just because you have like a 700 more meter headshot snipe than me. But no, not like 3 times. What are you talking about 3 times? Her longest headshot's what, 1400? And I'm at like 900, okay? Not even 2 times. Are you crazy? She beat you, then she beat you again, and then she beat you again. Yeah, I'm aware. I'm aware. I completely know this, Pine. Paladin's Pendant. Which one is that one? Oh, we have that one. That's the starting one. Do you have the Grayson ring or the Orion Sorcerer's ring? Because I think those are the 2 best rings for this build. I'm about to season my food with all the saltiness you're spewing right now. What? What do you want from me? I don't. No, it's all good, Blake. Well, I'm sure we'll get them at some point. So upgrade equipment. Oh, I don't have freaking souls. I don't have the souls, the vigor right now to upgrade them. That's fine. I'll upgrade them. What spells you got? Sanctify, Radiant Weapon, which is best in slot. Blush Reflections, best in slot. And Piercing Light, best in slot. I think Sanctify is the only one that I'm using because I don't have the other one, which is Aureus' Judgment. It says that we should be using Aureus' Judgment, which I don't know if I want to use it, actually. You might have been wondering about these flashing lightning spells, and here it is with Aureus' Judgment, the spell that lets you summon lightning bolts from the sky, striking your enemy multiple times. You can use it as an opening salvo for your attack, and then close in with the 2 Pieta swords. But why would I have 3 attacks when I should have a heal? I feel like I like having the healing spell that I use, the Sanctify. Just sneaking in. What's going on, Mama Viper? I think we're good for now, though, Blake. I think we're good for now. This helmet right here is fucking sick. But do you guys want to change the armor now that we have this crazy helmet? Emma coming in with another corgi. Do you appreciate that, Emma? Thank you, Emma, for the corgi. Blake, thank you for all of this, man. Do appreciate the help, man. Did you guys want to look at the armors now to change the armor? If we want to look at different armors for this helmet? Mama Viper coming with 2026. Do appreciate those. Thank you so much. Sure. Okay, I'll just pull out all of my armor. Nope. Unless I think it's just going to look really stupid, then I'm not. Avowed armor, no. No. Proselytes. Okay, I think that's good. I wish I had another cowboy hat so we could have matched. Ah, that's all good, man. How did you get the cowboy hat? I don't remember where you get that from. So here's a Crimson Rector armor. Whoops, what just happened? Whoa, now you're super close. So this is the Crimson Rector armor. Then we have the Paladin armor. We have the Fitzroy's. the Sovereign Protector armor, which the Sovereign Protector armor actually looks pretty good with it. Sacred Resonance. This helmet doesn't look bad with this only because this armor, like with not having like the big chest armor and stuff like that, it looks very primal. If that makes sense. Do you understand what I'm saying? You have the Exiled Stalker one, which gives the mask over the face. We have the Black Feather Ranger. The Black Feather Ranger one doesn't look bad with it. The Udaranger Warwolf doesn't look bad. The Harrower's armor looks pretty good. The Proselyte, which is kind of like the same as the other one. And then Angel of the Void. Angel of the Void actually looks pretty good with it. It has a very similar texture to it. What do you think, chat? I like the Angel one first and last. So the first one was this one, the Crimson Rector one. You like this one? The one I kind of like is this one, the Sovereign Protector, which we could change. We have changed the color of it. The Sovereign Protector looks kind of cool, which is the strongest armor in the game right now. But I do like the Angel of the Void one too. This one looks really cool. Angel of the Void. Okay, so then gloves. What does this one look like again? No, I don't like that the under the arm is shown. No, I think the Harrower ones look good with this. And then the legs are fine too. I just need to change the tincture to all of them. The helmet. Well, let's see what the helmet looks like. Different colors. Now it's like a gold color there. So I think the top is the helmet color. So there's like a red one, a bronze or gold one, a black one, sand one, another red one. I think black, right? Yeah, Rex said the same thing right when I said it. I think black right here. And then the armor. No, black. The armor will do black and blue. And everything else should already be black and blue. So there we go. Wait, did it change the legs? Cosmic, thank you for the heart me. How are you doing tonight? Hopefully you're doing well. There we go. All right, I think we look pretty cool now, chat. I think we look pretty cool now. Blake, again, thank you, bro. Do appreciate that. Now we just got to get some more vigor, and then we can upgrade our weapons a shit ton. Just got done with 16 days straight at work, ready for days off. Damn, that's fucking crazy. That's crazy. Cosmic. Look hella cool now. Agreed. Alright, so let's continue on. All the time I played this, I did not know that you could change the colors. What did you think the tinks were? You were just finding random things called like Dark Oath, Exemplar, Pridebound. You didn't know what they were? Anywhere from 9 to 12-hour days. I'm so happy. That's crazy, Cosmic. Well, I'm glad that you have some days off now. That's crazy. I wonder how much different our damage is going to be now that we have 2 of Paetta's swords. Oh, hold on. I didn't know if something was coming after me. Okay, thank you for the corgi. Do appreciate that. Thank you again. Yeah, with the turns to come corgi now. Oh, shit. Dance Corgi Elder. And actually, hold on, because you did the Taraxacum Corgi, I have to update the counter because that one only counts regular Corgis. So we have to put the value to 8. There we go. Never paid attention to them, man. If I knew that, my hat wouldn't be white. Well, there you go. Now you can change it and go play through the entire game again with a non-white hat. There you go. How about that? Oh, okay. So here we are. Pine, you were talking about Skyrest Bridge before. This is Skyrest Bridge now. This is the beginning of the game. This is where we fought Paeta. This is where we fought Paeta. It was right there. She's still here. Freckles, thank you for the heart. Me do appreciate that. How are you doing tonight? She is still here. What's her name? Oh, okay. Hand over the giant eyeball. Pine, is this going to mess something up in the Umbral ending? Tortured prisoner? Is there anything that's going to mess anything up with the tortured prisoner quest? Good. How's you in chat? Doing good. Doing good, Freckles. Just progressing through the game as we can. I got a bow chat. Okay, thank you for the bow knot. Do appreciate that. Jennifer Charette, welcome to the live. How are you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. Will not affect. Okay, so we can give her this eyeball and it'll be okay? That's what you're saying? Just confirm for me, please. Pretty princess, thanks. Hey, I'm good. How are you? I'm doing good, Jennifer. Doing well. I woke up this morning, can't complain too much. Now we're here just having fun playing video games and hanging out. Because he's dead. I don't know. Uh, okay, so this added Seismic Slam, Rogar's Delight, which is increased fire damage and holy defense, and the Puissant Root. This is one of the rings that it said that is good for us to have, but I can't afford it right now. But I'm not really worried about it either. So we did that. Skybridge here. Go back into Skyrest Bridge here to the Vestige. Okay, so now we're gonna go into the Fife. So that was really short, wasn't it? Pine? I wish I would have made Liza P co-op. That would be pretty cool. It's pronounced Fief, is it? Oh, I guess Thief, the Thie. Yeah, that makes sense. Fief. But that seemed really short. Upper Calrath is already done. I thought there was gonna be like a big boss fight there and everything, but there wasn't. I thought it was gonna be longer. Yeah, me too. Wait, really quickly, the Tortured Prisoner quest. Another Souls game you should play is Tainted Grail. It's really good. I'll look into that one. Can we take note of that? I think I have a section in the Discord for game suggestions. Blake, are you in my Discord? I think you are, right? Yep, on it. Okay, thank you, Pine. But Pine's gonna put it in for me. There's a game suggestions channel. There's one you should look at, Blake. I just bought it. Don't know anything about it, but I saw something about it. It's called Deathbound. I bought that as a bundle. It was Deathbound with. Let me tell you. Hold on. Deathbound with Steel Rising. There was a bundle. It's still available till tomorrow. It's like $15. But Deathbound, apparently you create a team of 4 warriors or whatever they are. And while you're fighting, you can transform into the different fighters. and it's supposed to be like instantaneous. So you could like cast a spell, switch into a melee fighter, and he like jumps in and attacks and stuff like that. It looks really interesting. It's called Deathbound. And then Steel Rising, I feel, is very much like Lies of P because it deals with a lot of like robots and animatronic type enemies, and the character itself is like a robot itself also. So if you go on Steam, look up Deathbound or Steel Rising, there should be a bundle for both of those games, and it was like cheap. It was like $15. I also just bought Blake because of the winter sale. Where is it? I just bought both of those. I also bought Nioh and Nioh 2 because Nioh 3 comes out in February. I also bought Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3 because I've never played them, and they were all 50% off. I got The Surge 2, but Steel Rising is really good too, and I'm on PS5. Oh, that's right, you're on PS5. I forgot about that. But look up Deathbound. That might be on PS5, and I don't think it would be too expensive. But Deathbound looks really cool. You literally build a team of fighters, and then like while you're fighting, you can like transform into the other fighters and stuff like that. Like one is like a mage, one is a fighter, one is probably like a support that probably does something to buff the other fighters and stuff like that. It looks really interesting. And then I really want to play Nioh 1 and 2 because Nioh 3 comes out in February. I've never played Nioh. I've heard nothing but good things about Nioh. Sekiro. Yes, I have Sekiro. If you guys like ninjas and assassins, chat, you would like Sekiro. Sekiro is a very fucking hard game, though. Sekiro is hard as shit. Because Sekiro, I don't think Sekiro has a dodge button, or it might. Sekiro relies more on perfect blocking, if I remember correctly. Spurn Prodigies, Andreas Abeb. Nioh is harder than Sekiro. Is it? Okay, well, that's good to know. Thank you. Yeah, but I think that they come back... Well, Spurned Progeny is not Upper Calreth. We've already killed... Spurned Progeny was that giant that we fought with all the fire, Pine. Light Reaper is something that we fight later. That's before, I think, we go into Brahma's Castle. And then Andreas of Ebb is something that also comes later. Because you have to meet him right now in Fief. Trout, thank you for the heart me and for the donut. Trout, we never got to talk. Send me a message right now, Trout, if you can, as a reminder for tomorrow. Or actually, I'll write it on my board. Hold on. Message. Trout, we will talk tomorrow. Oh. There we go. I'll have to get Discord on my new phone tonight. Yeah, please do. I will call you tomorrow. Yeah, because right now the walkthrough. Wait, from here you'll be able to explore more areas using the Fief key or the Pilgrim's Perch key. If you visit Skyrus Bridge throughout your journey, you may already have both keys. If not, the Fief key will drop later, and the Perch key will be dropped by... Okay, so that's also later. Let me look at something. Which one is this? Did I actually delete the freaking... Oh, here it is. You don't have to do the bosses in order. Well, right now we just did Upper Calreth. But I know that like the Light Reaper and all that stuff comes later. So right now the game progression route guide says that the next place that we should go to is Fief of the Chilled Curse. I know that I remember the Andres of Ebb fight, but that's later. Spurn Progeny is already dead, and then Light Reaper. Light Reaper is a deer, Pine, the guy that like cut off the one knight's head in the beginning of the game. So the Light Reaper, we already fought him once, and he beat the shit out of us. Oh, the dragon deer? Yes, the dragon deer. Wait, isn't this something here? Yeah. Did we do this last time, chat? We did. This is, I told you guys I forgot to get a Umbral Eye. That's what was down here. Because you can't fight the main boss until you do all the beacons. Right. Unlock the gate. Okay, so this is Fief. Did I not have to go? I thought I had to go into Umbral to do this. If I don't have to be in Umbral, then I'm just going to go get out of Umbral really quick. Rest. We're also once we get into Brahma's Castle and stuff like that, we're also going to be doing the secret quest. Have you done the secret boss quest, Blake? It's like General Erngstrom or something like that is his name. All right, the fight is an area where you can early on get this. Go to it after upper cover simply because you followed the order. There's the journal tab, and enemies can be quite actually. Will be standing outside Skyrest Bridge when you first meet him. After completing though you'll Skyrest Bridge. Quick conversation. Okay. That's the one where you have to find the 5 blazing hands, go back to the tree, and do like the laughter emote or something like that. Splitting axe. Corrupted Pilgrim's Hood. So the Pilgrim's Hood was your guys' favorite. No, is the Pilgrim's Hood your favorite one? Yeah. So the Pilgrim's Hood is your emotional support hood, chat, and then you have the corrupted one. Just if you want to see what it looks like, it basically looks the same, but you can actually see your face and it's covered in blood. Make sure we're not missing anything here. Doesn't look like it. Okay, hold on. Inside the cave, you'll transition Umbral and Soul Flay in the body. Alright. Why is it like for some of them like that? I feel like that boss or not boss, that enemy we should have gotten the smite to proc on that. We hit her how many times with no smite proc? Unless she just has high holy resistance, I guess. But I feel like as a withered enemy, she shouldn't have that much resistance. Okay, are you gonna come fight me, bro? Okay. Calm down. I was just kidding, guys. Oh, I fucking did that at the wrong timing on that. That was stupid. That was stupid on my part. I should have backed up more before doing that. I just got my ass fucking beat. I said, "You gonna come fight me?" And they came and fought me. They came and fought me, chat, and they fucking beat me. Shaking my head, I would be too. I would be too. I don't blame you, fictional. You asked for it? Yeah, okay, I know, I got it. See how fast the smite proc's there? Brother. How did that miss? Bro, how did that miss? That is wild. Karma, whatever, Freckles. I was talking shit, and then they made me eat my words. It's okay. It happens, okay? It happens to the best of us. It happens to the best of us. We don't need to use the trio there. I do need to get some more mana stones. Do need to get more mana stones. You mess around and now you're finding out. Yes, yes, this is exactly what happened. This is exactly what happened. I swear on everything, I was spamming the freaking dodge button. We did get a mana stone. That's cool. All right, let's try this again, you two. All right. Much better. I will say that was much better. Health? What about health, Rex? Do we want to leave Umbral here? Yeah. I'm going to put a seed here. Just so that if something happens, we don't have to go through all of that again. All right. What's the bar at the bottom of the screen? Bar at the bottom of the screen? Oh, that was probably some sort of status effect. So if you get hit with like poison, bleed, cold, burning, you'll see bars that appear at the bottom with an icon of whatever the status effect is. And if it fills all the way completely full, then you get infected by whatever it is. No, the enemy's health is not at the bottom of the screen. That's usually above their heads, I think, Pine. Like here, we'll go back here really quick. See, their health is above their head. See right there, fire. He just hit me with a fire spell. So if that bar fills up completely, I'll start burning. No, it is at the bottom in the middle for a boss at least. We're not talking about a boss though. We haven't fought a boss. She's talking about the enemies that were here. The bottom, if it's at the bottom of the bar right there, that's a status effect, which is fire. If it's on screen where the enemies are, that's their health. If it's a boss, the health is either on the top or the bottom. I can't remember. I think it's the bottom. 2 Whimsy Glowy swords? Yes. We had somebody who's actually still here gift us a second sword, Christina. Thank you for the heart. We do appreciate that. So we do have 2 swords. Ooh, we need to do this really quick. Ooh! All right, there we go. Very nice. Yeah, we still have to upgrade them to get more damage, but we need to save up for that first. We need to save up money for that first. Is there anything in here? Nope. What do you think, chat? You see a big guy out there? Is this a boss or is this not a boss? What do you think, chat? Where the top of my helmet's like pointing at him? This guy right here? Boss or no boss? What do you think, chat? I'm getting boss vibes. I mean, it's a big arena. Not that big, but... Yep. Ouch! Ow! Alright, Kratos! Kin Ranger Guardian Axe, Kin Ranger Guardian Helmet, and then Vestige Seed. Heading to bed. Good night. Nikki Bell, thank you for hanging out with us tonight. Hopefully you're... we'll see you again tomorrow is what I was trying to say. Hopefully we'll see you again tomorrow, and I appreciate you being here tonight. Hopefully you're doing okay. We'll talk to you soon. Nikki, love you. Bye. Have a good night. Whoa. Oh, hi. Okay, brother. Why would you do that twice in a row like that? Yes, the antediluvian chisel, so we can upgrade. That's a lot of shit from one guy. We already have a Mask of Wrath. Why would it give us a second one? Bulb, thank you for the year. Awesome, but it's not me. It's awesome. It's you. It's awesome, brother. Please remember that. How are you doing tonight, buddy? Okay, so we got his axe on his helmet. I don't think you guys care about that. Unless you want to see them, I'll show them to you. Okay, so yeah, we've already beaten him. We already did that. Wait, there's a stigma? Or is it out here? It said that there was a stigma here. Soulflay the stigma on the left? Where? I'm confused. It says that there's supposed to be a stigma here that we can Soulflay. Jen, welcome in. How are you doing tonight? I don't see one. Or just continue out of the cave where you'll come to the courtyard. Soulflay the stigma on the left. Okay, so it's out here. But I didn't see one out there either. I'm already in the Umbral Realm, Rex. So if you see the little eyeball that's like directly below my finger, that means I'm in the Umbral Realm, which means I could see everything that the lamp sees already. It's right here. I think. No? Never mind. Yeah, see, it says it's supposed to be like right out here. Because it says, continue out of the cave where you'll come to the courtyard, Soulflay the stigma on the left, and receive 2 Umbral Scourings. Your character gives me Hela vibes from MCU. Yeah, I can see that. It's kind of like her helmet. I could see that. Really quick, I'm gonna go back to Skyrest because we have some souls now, and I want to upgrade my weapons. Okay, so now we should be able to upgrade our weapons since we have some money. Okay. Oh, Pine, remind me. Yesterday we said that there was something we weren't going to go back to Mother's Law to get the seed pod for Gerlinda yet. What were we waiting for? Wasn't it like we were waiting to get something or get to a certain part of the game? Okay. We don't have enough for upgrading the other sword yet, but our sword is now plus 10. 410 attack power. This one at plus 5 is 237. That's crazy. And see if you can do the Byron quest. No, no, no. We can't do the Byron quest. Once we take the elevator up to Upper Cowarth, we can't do the Byron quest. His quest was bugged, remember? There was something else that we said that we were waiting on because we did Dama Rose. We did Dama Rose, but we need to get the third. We need to get the third tablet to give to Sparky. Then I was gonna go get her seed pod and kill her because I didn't want to accidentally kill her too soon. I didn't want to accidentally kill her too soon. Mizzo, welcome in. Thank you for the heart me and the popular votes. Do appreciate that, my man. How are you doing tonight, brother? Hopefully you're doing well. In the Temple of Penance, yeah. I think the Temple of Penance is coming up soon. Fief. All right. Where are we supposed to go from here, actually? Now that I think about it. Oh, here we go. Making sure we're not missing anything here. Big Think, welcome in. How are you doing tonight? Welcome to the live. How do we get to that? Or I was about to say elevator. That ladder. Please don't be one of those moths. Thank you. Let's see. So we got that. Along the way, you'll have a. So chat, I wanted to ask you a question. If we were to do another playthrough, do we do a new game plus where we keep the same character and just keep getting stronger, or do you guys want to start from a fresh file and try a different type of build? Like we could try like an Umbral build, we can try an Inferno build, a full on physical build, a dagger build. Like what is it that you guys would like to see? Or do we do another run later and we start the Liza P? Again, I leave this up to y'all. Different game, then come back. You'll have to deal with a lone way at the start of the path. Wait, we just got the Lawless tanked, right? Yep, there's a stigma here. So it is newer to use than having just seen it, or newer to us than having just seen it. Yeah, that makes sense. That's fine too. I mean, I have no problem doing that. We have so many Souls-like games. Like, if you guys wanted to stay in the Souls-like realm for a little while, we have plenty of Souls-like. Oh my god, to play. Lies of P, the Nioh, or Steel Rising. Okay. Lies of P, the Nioh, or Steel Rising, and you have like 30 games to play, and Resident Evil comes out in 54 days. I say go with Lies of P before doing another run on this. The only thing is that we have to consider is Nioh, because Nioh 3 comes out in February, and we have to play through Nioh 1 and Nioh 2. Because they're kind of long. Yeah, that's the one thing I'm saying is Nioh 3 comes out in February as well. So do we, I mean, we don't have to play Nioh 3 in February. Let's be honest. We don't have to play Nioh 3 in February. But if we want to play with Nioh 3 in February or close to when it comes out, then we have to beat 1 and 2 first. So just bear that in mind. Blockade. Sorry, Knives did that. How quickly do you think you can run through Nioh? I have no idea. I've heard that Nioh is one of the hardest. Oh, look, we found another one of those blazing hands for the secret quest. I've heard that Nioh is one of the hardest like Souls-like games that there is besides Elden Ring. Wintry Ordinance. Oh, is this the thing that we need for the blazing hands? I'm down for whatever. I'm just here to be a problem. That's fair. At least you're honest. At least you're honest. I think so. It's called Wintry Ordinance. Pine. Right here, the Wintry Ordinance. Yeah, snowball, a snowball, if you will. Nioh is 50 times harder than Elden Ring, and they're kind of long. Fuck. Elden Ring was fucking hard. Those are for the hands, but we can't do all of the hands yet, right? All right, hold on. So if I go here, pick the throwing, go to 5, go here. So if I target, okay, if I go to 2, oops, target this with a snowball. All right, we got the first one done. We got the first one done. I beat Elden Ring 8 times, and that's because Elden Ring gets harder every playthrough. Okay, you want to hear a funny story about Elden Ring? I have about 400 hours into Elden Ring, and that's base game plus DLC. I never beat the Elden Beast, and I never beat Radahn in the DLC. I never beat the final boss of the base game, and I haven't beat the final boss of the DLC. But I also think the builds I was using weren't that great. Like I was doing whatchamacallit, Moonveil, and then I switched to like another weapon, I can't remember which one, and then now the build that I'm using is the Spear of the Impaler, which I don't think the Spear of the Impaler is that great for boss fights. It's a good weapon, but not great for boss fights. I came really close to beating Radahn before they nerfed him, and then I kind of gave up. I would love to play Elden Ring with y'all, but you guys got to understand, if we play Elden Ring, that's literally going to be like 500 hours of gameplay, which we'll have to put stuff in between to break it up. We would have to put stuff in between to break it up. The next beacon burning brightly. Follow path around to the right until you reach a bridge. See a body with an item on it. But for now, you'll want to get to the other side with the invisible bowman. Wait, what are you talking about? You'll see a body with a... Oh, right over here. Okay. I beat them all each playthrough. Well, I would imagine. Don't you have to beat them to do, like, New Game Plus? I'm probably considered despicable because I use Rivers of Blood. Also, do you mean base Elden or past that for playing with us? Both of them. I would love to play the base game and the DLC for you guys. Because I love Elden Ring. Elden Ring was the first ever Souls-like game that I played. I never played Dark Souls because I was like, everyone talked about how it's such a hard game and it's like the hardest games ever made, or was at the time. And I was like, not for me. I don't want games that are super hard. I'm good. So I never played them. And then I bought Elden Ring to play, I think, when I used to stream on the Purple app, I think I played Elden Ring once, and it was ridiculous. And I said, I don't know if I'm going to play this. I'm good. I have one Elden Ring video on my YT, and then like a year later, I was like, you know what? I'm going to beat it. I paid money for it. I'm going to beat it so I can uninstall it off my computer. And then I played it, and I fucking fell in love with it. I love Elden Ring. Like, love Elden Ring. For co-op base Elden, but I don't have any DLC for it. You have to get the DLC, bro. You have to get the DLC. And for Souls-like games, I don't know if I would do co-op, I'm going to be honest. I don't know if I would do co-op for like, Souls-like games, just because if we're not going to do the whole game co-op, it puts us in a different, like, places and stuff. I don't know. It's something I'd have to think about. They nerfed the crap out of Rivers of Blood. I don't know if I played through the game again. I don't know if I would do a. Oh shit! Hold on. I don't know if I would do a. Ouch! Um, if I were to play the game Elden Ring again, I think I would go with like just a strength character. Um, I love the katana builds, like bleed builds and stuff like that, but I feel like they have nerfed them all, not just Rivers of Blood. I feel like they nerfed bleed builds a lot. And like I felt like as I got later into the game and in the DLC, I felt like katanas and shit were not doing that great. So I feel like I would probably just do like a strength, like greatsword build. Okay, there is something over here. You know what I mean, Blake? I feel like I would do however it seems to dead on the left. If you go into Umbra, you can follow this path. Yeah, we'll do that. Just had to stick a 3-week-old baby. Aw. Is everything okay? Like, is it just for like their normal shots, Skylar? Ouch! No! That sucks. Oh no, the DLC was crap hard, but still don't compare it to Nio. Well, no, I know the DLC was hard. Who was the hardest boss for you in the DLC, Blake? I'll tell you who the hardest boss was for me, besides Radahn. Yeah, that was a pretty rip. I knew we should have put a seed down at that one place. They did nerf all sorts of build, but last I played Elden Ring, which was a month or two ago, rivers were still... I would imagine that every weapon is still usable, Volpe. That just about every weapon is still usable. Now, compared to where they were, though, there's probably builds that are much better than Rivers of Blood now. I don't remember. I only played the DLC once. JR, thank you for the follow. Do appreciate that. Thanks so much for the support. Talk about my nerves being shot. Well, I'm sorry that you had to go with that or deal with that, Skylar. I hope that everything went okay though, and I hope that you're okay. Um, the hardest boss for me in the DLC for Elden Ring was I forgot his name. Maybe you remember it, Blake. Is the guy that you have to fight that's on a horse. He's in a giant courtyard and he's on a horse like for the entire fight. That guy was so fucking hard it wasn't even funny. I think I fought that guy for 3 days. Them over most weapons for how I play. Yeah, but the thing is for me is like I've already played the Katana bleed builds. If I played through it again, I want to try something different. Come on, stop jumping around, you motherfucker. So like, oh, that's what I did. I think I was doing Rivers of Blood, and then I changed from Rivers of Blood to Moonveil. And then I think I changed from Moonveil into the demi-human sword. I forgot what it's called. It's the one that like it kind of like glows and stuff like that. The demi-human sword. Slickless, welcome to live. How are you doing tonight? Ashlyn, welcome as well. It was the demi-human's sword. I forgot the name of it. And then from the demi-human sword, I went into a Spear of the Impaler build. Now we're gonna put a seed right here. Rivers of Blood didn't do nothing for me in the DLC. Yeah. I switched from Rivers of Blood to Moonveil because Moonveil just seemed a lot more fun for me. And Moonveil actually did really well in the DLC and stuff like that for a while. Like the Moonveil worked really well because of the ability where you can like you shoot the magic beam or whatever from it. I'm not even aiming. I can't. I don't have like it's not auto locked on. Ah, I dodged too early. All right, dude. You with this fucking ice wave is crazy. I found one DLC weapon. I don't remember which one it was, but I used it all through the DLC. I'd have to like like log into my Elden Ring character because I had like so many items in Elden Ring. I legit. You guys think I'm a hoarder in this game? Wait till I show you like my character on Elden Ring. That character has literally like armor sets of like every fucking character and monster and whatever. Has shit tons of weapons. Like I can change my build to like whatever I want. Basically, I have like so many weapons. All right, let's try this again. Let's try not to blow ourselves up again off of the freaking bridge. That might be fantastic. Oh, you motherfucker! It scared the shit out of me. You can do it probably. Yeah, when you go through these games so many times, you collect a lot of stuff. I don't. Yeah, but I'm saying I've only went through the game once. So like, I went through the game once and have a shit ton of stuff. Like that's the one reason or why I get worried about playing games like Elden Ring on the live, because it literally took me 250 hours to get to the Elden Beast, and that's because I'm very completionist. I will complete every single jail. I'll complete every single cave. I will complete every single side quest, every single main quest. I will do everything because I like to see everything in the game. You know what I mean? And like I legit will play through everything. I don't know if it would take me as long this time because I feel like I'm a lot better now at Souls-like games. So playing through them, I won't get stuck as much on like the bosses and stuff like that. But I do. I mean, I know that there are going to be bosses that I will struggle with. Like I know 100% there will be bosses that I struggle with. I will say too that the boss in the DLC, that horse boss, I fucking hate that boss. Like I hate that boss with a damn passion, and it literally took me like 3 days to beat him. Chat, when he plays Naya, he's gonna die a lot, and I mean a lot. Did you ever play Wu Chang, Blake? Wu Chang, the Fallen Feather? Bro, that game, I felt like that game, not it wasn't as hard as some of the other ones. Well, I feel like some of the fights were ridiculously hard for no reason. The very first boss, I killed the first boss without taking any damage at all. And I was like, cool. By the end of the game, that game had me fucking crashing out, bro. Do you remember the spirits that are dressed in all white that would like appear and fight you? And there was one main one at the end of the game where you get their armor set with all like the white flowing like cloth and stuff like that. You know which one I'm talking about? Bro, that fight was so fucking unridiculously unbalanced that it pissed me off. That fight alone pissed me off. I was like, I'm doing this because I want the armor. I was like, but this fight is fucking bullshit. I was like, this fight is so fucking stupid, it's not even funny. That fight was so damn dumb, it's not even funny. Let's see the body with that. Wait, where are we? The bug boss took me a minute to. Wait, which one was the bug boss? The bug boss. Oh, I'm trying to remember. What's the bug boss? The Blightweaver? The centipede one? Is that the one you're talking about? I'm trying to see what it looks like. What's up, Alex? How are you doing tonight? I don't remember this one. I don't remember this one being that hard for me. I could be wrong on that. Alex, thank you for the heart. Me, how are you doing tonight? How are you? I'm good, Alex. Doing well. We're just talking about a lot of different like Souls-like games, like Elden Ring, Lords of the Fallen, Wu Chang, stuff like that. So doing well, doing well. How are you doing tonight? Hopefully you're doing good. I don't think, by the way, Blake, I don't think I would play. I don't want to do another playthrough of Wu Chang. I do not want to do another playthrough of Wu Chang. The centipede, I would get him like 2 hits so many times, and every time he would kill me. I don't remember struggling that much on him. I do remember the old general guy in the most beautiful scene in the game was fighting the old general guy in like the field of flowers was fucking beautiful. That place was so awesome. That fight was hard, and I think took me 2 days to beat. the one of the spirit, the with the white flowing cloth armor, that one took me several days. And then the final boss, I think, took me 2 days only because I got to the final boss late at night. No, he wasn't like super bad, but it was just the timing of his attacks. Like trying to get the timing of his attacks down took me a minute. I think this is a mini boss fight. Yep. Oh my god, that almost killed me in one hit. Whoa. Oh my god, dude, really? Brother. Right when I killed her. Right when I killed her. Wait, what are all these motherfuckers? Oh my god, they were protecting her, weren't they? Misery missile. Okay, I just killed the 3 bosses in the game. Wait, I just killed like 3 bosses in this game. Killed them in 4 hits. That's ridiculous. Oh, and here I thought Rowland's head was large. I needed your support. Don, thank you for the 2026. How are you doing, Don? Good to see you again. All right, let's go back to Skyrest really quick so we can upgrade our other sword. I said something somewhat mean. What do you mean? When? When did you say something mean? It was censored? Yeah, I guess so, because I didn't see anything. I dozed off. Oh, Rex, you're still feeling sick, which sucks. Okay, upgrade. 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 Okay, so the second one now is what? +8. Okay. Moffat coming in with a Star Map Polaris. Thank you so much for the Star Map Polaris. And Don coming in with a Rose. Do appreciate those, you two. When you go to the lever character screen, my attack level is over 100. It's crazy. Guess what? What's up, Moffat? Your strength? That's nuts. What's up, Moffat? What's going on, buddy? Oh, look at that, chat. That's so cool. Moffat. Oh, that's a vault gift. Holy. Moffat coming in with a Holiday Leon. Dude, thank you so much for the Holiday Leon. That's such a cool gift. That was so cute, dude. Thank you, man. Thank you, bro. That was such an awesome gift. That was such an awesome gift. I haven't seen that one. A Holiday Leon. That's such a cute gift. Boo, what's up, Velrin? How are you doing? We just got a super cool vault gift. That's nuts, man. That one was super cool. How much is that one? I just should, holy shit, Moffat coming in with a freaking big gift, man. Thank you, dude. You don't even get scared anymore. I'm already looking at the screen, Vel, and we just got a freaking amazing gift from Moffat. I'm sorry. You gotta catch me when I'm not paying attention to the screen. I was already looking at chat when you came in. My health bar goes to the middle of the screen? That's fucking crazy. I was already looking at chat, Vel. I'm sorry. It's just a broken heart. I'm sorry, my bad. That's me saying sorry for not watching your lives recently. Why? Yeah, why? You said that you had another guy that's an Arc Raider streamer. Listen to this, chat. Moffat said to me the other day. He sent me a video of some guy that plays Arc Raiders, and he's like, "This is my favorite streamer." I said, "I thought I was your favorite streamer." What? How dare you, Moffat? And then he just laughed at me. He just kind of laughed at me. Cassie, welcome in. How are you doing? I know who that is. Who? Pine. We didn't. I didn't even say a name. What do you mean you know who that is? Hated? No, no, no. He's like an actual Arc Raiders streamer, not somebody from our agency. I just got Arc Raiders. Nice. What was his name, Moffat? I forgot his name. You're like my fourth or fifth? Damn. I'm just falling down the ranks, dude. Moffat don't love me no more. Moffat don't love me no more, chat. Lucci, yeah, that was his name, Lucci. I used to be Moffat's favorite. Now I'm like number 3 or 4 or 5. Sorry, not 3 or 4, 4 or 5. Let me get it correct. Still only been playing COD and streaming Purple. Nice. You're the only game streamer I watch. Well, thank you, Vel. I appreciate that. So Nio tomorrow? No, no, we're beating this. We're gonna beat this first. This game has to be done first before we do Nio. If we do Nio next, because the other we might also do Lives of P. Again, we don't have to do Nio right away. If we don't care if we play it when it comes out or not. So Moffat, how did I fall so far in the ranks, bro? How did I fall so far in the ranks, Moffat? Oh, I forgot. We had to go upgrade our lamp, too. As for smaller streamers, you're number one? Oh, okay, there we go. Well, I appreciate that. So general, mixed with large streamers and small streamers, I'm ranked number 4 or 5. Smaller streamers, I'm ranked number 1. I'll take that. That's fair. That's fair, Moffat. I appreciate that. I'm still waiting to meet you, Moffat. You guys are supposed to come and visit. I'm still waiting for that. Normac, welcome in, buddy. How are you doing, dude? So what are we getting? We get 3 Soulflake charges. We get another secondary slot. Solid. How art thou? I'm doing well. How are you doing? How are you doing, man? It's good to see you, dude. Light attacks deal bonus damage, but only deal wither damage? No, I don't like that. Regain 15% of withered health upon striking an enemy while in Umbral. Yes, maybe? Or do we want Dread Resistance? Dread Resistance... Why does it not show me... Wait, I thought it said that we got a... Oh, no, we don't get another secondary. I thought it was, but it just kept... yeah, I guess so. I promise not to show up in a Lamborghini. Why would you promise not to? That would be fucking cool if you did. What do you mean? I mean, that's up to you. That's up to you. You do whatever you want, Muffet. That is completely up to you, bro. So warp. Wait, where did we warp? Seedling, I think? Hey, actually, chat. I'll be right back in like 30 seconds. I'm going to use the restroom. I'll be right back in like 30 seconds. Moffat, thanks so much for that heart, me brother. Do appreciate that, man. Be right back, chat. Like 30 seconds. Water? No, I'm good. This is like over halfway full. Like, hear it? This is the new one, behind the big one. And I've already drank in a full one of these today. Not allowed? Well, I'm going to do it anyways. I'd rather do it than ask for forgiveness than not to do it at all. Thank you for the 14 popular votes, Moffat. Do appreciate that. Yes, how are you feeling tonight, Moffat? Hopefully you're feeling good, man. Hopefully you're feeling well. He's probably in the Gummyverse right now, to be honest. Did we get any new armor or weapons or anything? We did get the Kinranger Guardian Axe. Again, I think we already said that we don't really care about that. We already have this helmet. This helmet's plain. No new armors, no new gloves. We did get new pants, but those look stupid. I'm flying through the Andromeda Galaxy right now. There you go. He is definitely in the Gummyverse right now. Vestige Seed, Frostbite Cure, and Elstrix? What is Elstrix? She gave us something called Elstrix? What the hell is Elstrix? What is the Mothring? Ooh, gain additional vigor. So this is, we'll use this if I need to farm offline. It said that she gave us something called Elstrix, but I don't know what Elstrix is. Let me see something here. Oh, it's a rune. I don't know why I can't use a lot of these runes in my weapons, by the way. I think that's kind of weird. Elstrix. Increased damage of ranged and throwable weapons. Okay, well. Oh, wait, there was another new rune in there. Oh, just another Tummel. Yeah, I agree, Pine. It sucks that Moffat has to deal with that all the time. But, as she said, Moffat, it's definitely nice that you at least have the ability to. Tundra Axe. Grief-bound dress. Not gonna even look at that. It looks really stupid, in my opinion. Continuing on, go along the path, and you'll come across an ice bowman. Probably what this is for. I thought this was like something I can go up. Um, Besides that, though, Moffat, how are you doing, man? How have things been? How have things been, Moffat? If you're still here, I don't know if Moffat's still here. Wait, is anybody still here? My thing just like on my viewer list, everybody just disappeared. Moffat, are you still here? Blake, you still here? My viewer list just like straight up disappeared. I am. I guess Blake and Moffat took off. I'm definitely not here. I'm still in the Corgi Kingdom. Nice. Normac, we need to catch up, man. Or Cameron backwards is what everybody likes to call you. We need to catch up, though, man. It's been a minute since we've chatted, brother. I'm here. Yeah, I don't know. It went from like 12 viewers to 6. And it got really quiet. It didn't show you for a hot minute, fictional. I still see her in the viewer list. Right now, I see fictional, Rex, Volpe, Pine, Cameron, and Roman Luchko. Luchko. I don't know if I'm saying that correctly. I just went to the bathroom really quick. Everybody left when I went to the bathroom. No more bathroom breaks. Never again. Not allowed. T coming to Ice Bowman. Turn to the right. You'll see a broken bridge. Transition umbral. I'm down. Yeah, dude. We gotta get together, man. Like I said, it's been a hot minute since we've chatted, Cameron. How have things been otherwise? How are things going for you? Is this what I'm supposed to do, or what was the point of that? How dare it? I've been here. I told you no. You're right, Rex. You did tell me no. Good. Honestly, really good. Good. I'm glad. Shield of Thunder. All right, so hold on. Give me 1 second. So we have the Shield of Thunder, blah, 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 blah. Turn around and face the way you came. Go back on the platform and look down for an opening that would not reveal itself. Here you can soulflay the body. Wait. Um. He's talking about right here. There we go. Saintly Quintessence. Rex, thank you for the GG, the 2026, and the GG New Year. Do appreciate those. And for the You're Awesome. Do appreciate that. And what'd you say, Cameron? Good. Honestly, really good. Good, man. Glad that the lives have been going well for you, dude. Glad the lives have been doing well for you, man. I like how it takes us out of Umbral for the cutscene, and then it's going to put us back into Umbral. Okay, so we got the Saintly Quintessence. Now go up the ramp. What ramp? Like, oh, go, no. Pull the lever on the right. This will open the gate opposite the vestige. Kick the ladder down, climb down, and return to the vestige and create a shortcut. Okay. Let's see. So, Cameron, what have you said that your lives have been going well? What have you been doing like new or different that you feel is working for you? By the way, for you guys that don't know Cameron, or it's Normac in the chat, it's Cameron backwards. If you guys don't know that, know who he is. Normac is from my agency. Really good guy, good energy, funny. If you guys would like to show him some support, toss him a follow. I know he would appreciate it, and I would as well. But he's an awesome dude. You guys should check him out sometime. All right, so just click the letters. Wait. You will be tested by variations of the bosses you just fought, encountering refound and a. Okay. I assume he is over 18. Everybody who's in an agency is over 18. You have to be 18 plus to join an agency, Pine. I mean, I did a 48-hour raid thing, and it was crazy. Good engagement, and got the community juice. Nice, man. That's awesome. But 48 hours, that's crazy. No. I know, Pine. I know that. In order to join an agency, you have to be 18 plus. You have to be 18 plus. Right now, we are not an international agency, so we can only accept people in the U.S., Canada, and what is it? U.S., Canada, and South America, or something like that. Or U.S., Canada, something I can't remember, and I think that's it. You have to be 18 plus and within like the U.S., and then eventually that Canada's international, but Canada's still it's still right here. It's not considered international. We can invite people from America or from the U.S., Canada, and somewhere else. International is considered overseas, so Germany or Europe, China, Japan, Australia, those places. Once we become an international agency, which we will be eventually, we will get to recruit people that are overseas. I mean, don't yell at me, Pine. I don't know. I didn't make the rules. Why are you summoning more people? Oh, never mind. You're summoning fucking ice blocks, apparently. Bro, she does way too much damage. Merca! Fuck yeah! Sleeping an hour, 45 minutes, and 48 hours was wild. I did the Toe St. John's. That's wild, bro. That's wild. I've never done the Toe of Satan challenge, but I have done the one chip challenge. I've done the world's hottest chocolate bar, and both of those sucked. Both of those sucked. I have videos of those on my YT. Frostbite resistance. Ah, I was trying to get a heavy attack off. Let's see. Yeah, the chat was quite amped. Had my first couple of haters, so I know I'm doing something right. My socially ignorant self is wondering what the hell is a fembot. A dude that dresses up like a female and something. It's not like it's not like a. I don't really want to get into it, to be honest. Just look it up, Rex. I don't really want to get into it. Oh yeah, the Austin Powers girls. He dressed up like an Austin Powers, the fembots. Yeah, yeah, yeah. But there's also another term that is very similar to fembots. It just ends with Y instead of T, and it's a completely different thing. Completely different thing. If you get what I'm saying. There is. I had no idea. Yeah. So instead of fembot, look up the same thing, but instead of the T in bot, change it to Y, and it's a whole nother lifestyle. Not a conversation for TikTok lives. Why don't you come down here and say that to my face? Still hit me. Yeah, I get the Y version. I was thinking it was a robot or something. Understood for sure. No, I'm married, bro. There's not inactivity. TikTok, how are you detecting inactivity? When you see gameplay, you see my camera, you hear my camera. What do you mean detecting inactivity? Because you're going to find out again? I mean, listen, he was looking at me funny, okay? Ladder, reach it. Hold on, wait, what? Where are we? Okay, along the path you will fight the Griefbound, a Guardian. Did that. Continue down the path to reach to reach another Guardian. After defeating him along the path, you'll come to a structure with an ice bowman to the right and above. There will be a ladder, but you won't be able to reach it, so instead go towards the end of the path. Well, yeah, that makes sense. Back off, TikTok. We're talking. I don't know why it says that it detects inactivity. You detect the game I'm playing, which is Lords of the Fallen, which is what I'm selected. My mic is going up, game sound is going up. You see my video feed, chat is chatting, and you're like, we detect inactivity. It'll be entertaining. Oh, whatever, you two. Violet, welcome in. How are you doing tonight? Okay, where are you? There you are. I hate these things. He always does it right when I attack. Oh my gosh. Mistress, thank you for the heart me and the popular vote. Beth, thank you for the heart me as well. How are you two doing tonight? Hopefully you're doing well. Sunken Beseecher. I don't know what the hell that is. Sunken Beseecher. Hold on, wait. Dude, what now? You go to the armor drop down and pick up the shaman bow that fell from the body above. Wait. Something fell from a body above? What are you talking about? That's not it. Oh, it's right up there. I don't know if I'm still able to get it or not. No idea if I can still get this or not. Let's see. It looks like I can. Okay, so we got the bow. Soulflare to get a second Beseecher, which I need to see what that is. Normac, thank you for the 7 finger hearts. Do appreciate that, bro. Thank you for the 7 finger hearts. Here's a finger heart back for you, my friend. Thank you so much for those. Darkness. You can use an effigy. All right, right up the path to the right. Okay, so here we can get out of the umbral. All right. How are you two doing tonight, Beth? Mistress, how are you two? Hopefully you're doing well. I think I'm going to do another heal. Then we'll use one of these. I'm glad somebody... Wait. Those things should be yelling, show me what you've got. Wait, what is that from? The second you said it, I was like, I can see it. Wait, what is that from? I'm laughing at my wife. Oh, I don't watch Rick and Morty, so I wouldn't get it. I'm good, just ended my live. Nice. How did it go? How was your live tonight, Beth? Think we're gonna put another seed here. What? For shame? I've literally said multiple times that I do not watch TV shows or anything, so I literally don't really watch anything. Shun the non-believer. I'm not a non-believer, I just don't watch shows. Chaotic, legit. Well, that's fun. Hopefully it was not just chaotic, but fun. Okay, there's a lot to read here. What the fuck? At the top of the path, look to the post, knock down that, now go to the left and you'll be treasure the ice bomb noise. If you haven't already, take them out, then push the ladder down, make the shortcut. My lives are almost always fun. Well, that's why it's almost always fun. That's why I said I hope it's fun. Because it may not have been. Rebel Hammer. Gonna be interesting in the morning. Okay, so we got that. Go through your encounter. Do not support you inside the tunnel. You'll be running another gauntlet. Okay. Protected by person. Okay. Follow me back this way. Why does it not dodge when I want it to? We have been good eggs in here. I don't know about saintly. Let's not go too far. Rex, I don't know. I wouldn't say saintly. What the fuck? What the fuck was that? When you follow a path behind him, you'll hear a grunting and the path will be blocked. Go up the icicles. Just take the icicle that slopes up to the right so you can drop down to the right. Halting gesture. Side again. Drop down. What the fuck was that? Angels again. Let's not go too far. I wouldn't say angels either. Oh my god, that almost killed us. Oh, that was almost really bad. All right, let's get the hell out of this cave. I don't like this cave. Is there anything over here? Does not look like it. Chad, are you guys still here? Everything just went very quiet. Let's see. Okay, at the end of this passage, you'll bridges. You'll be Iceman. On the right, you'll see someone by the fire that's coming out. Go over and speak to him. Okay. Yes, no. Images are just astounded by how good we were. Absolutely not. We do not lie to our friends. Isn't that a common term that I've heard? Do not lie to your friends. Yes, what actually happened? A lot of picking on, a lot of shit talking, a lot of just the normal everything, which is not innocent or saintly. I'm getting off because it's 2:21 and I'm tired. So good night, everyone. Have a good night, Volpe. Take care, man. Slander? Absolutely not. This is all recorded, so I come with receipts. This is all recorded, Rex. Oh shit, hi. Come on, bro. I still at Blade. Is that a spell? Oh, that might be a buff. Wait, do I light the fire here? Then wait. Then light the fire, which will see him move on. Right. Okay. Off to play Warframe. Trying to distract my mind. Excuse you. We're just speaking facts. Check those DMs, and I said we were used to Island dying during lives. If you feel better, Tyler, thank you for the heart. We do appreciate that. See you later, Mistress. Hope you have a good time playing Warframe. All right, let's see. Okay, there's nothing else we can do with him there. Man, those big guys give us a lot of freaking loot, man. Okay, so head for the stairs and look up at the hanging body. I don't see one. It says head for the stairs and look up at the hanging body. Where? Oh, right there, I guess. By the way, I got super lucky there. I did not know that this guy was standing behind here, and the way that I rolled, it completely dodged his attack. So I got super lucky there. This is the only one that I can think of. It says look up. It says go to the stairs and look up at the body, but I don't see a body anywhere besides right here. Maybe it's talking about right here, like stairs, and then look up at the body. Here's a cookie. I can't never do anything with like. I was just saying. God damn. Go underneath the bridge. Wait, fight him. You'll jump out from the wall. Once you've cleared them, use the effigy to return to action. But go down to the stairs and collect the item from the body. Okay. I can't fucking ever say anything. Golly, man. Then go underneath the bridge. Wait. I fucking had a feeling. I fucking had a feeling that this was a fucking moth, dude. That was a very nice. Thank you, Rex. Appreciate it. My rolling skills have become superb and great. I've been practicing. Thank you for noticing. Okay, so go underneath the bridge. You'll see another guardian. No, they love, dude. I know, Pine. I'm just being facetious. I'm being a brat, I guess. I don't know. I'm just joking around. Again, if I honestly thought you guys hated me, I would not be here every day. I promise you. I would not be here every day if I actually thought you guys hated me. Always with the looks. Yeah, always with the looks. What you can do about it? Oh wait, I can get out of Umbral here now. Oh, the moss. I thought you were talking about people in in the chat. Alpha Wolf, thank you for the follow. Do appreciate that. How are you doing tonight? Hopefully you're doing well. You can go to Angel's Corner. You guys go to whatever corner you want. Whatever. Always with the corners. Uh. Okay, so that's what it's talking about there, right? Just before that, there's another ice bowman hiding. There he is. I wonder if without being able to aim, can I hit him? No, so go up and over a little bit. It's not letting me. That one feels like it should have hit him. Hey, dude, I'm doing swell, thanks. And how are you doing yourself? I'm doing well, Alpha Wolf, doing well. Absurd, thank you for the heart me. Thank you so much for that. No, I'm doing well. Woke up this morning, can't complain too much. Cottontails, welcome back. How you doing, Absurd? Good to see you, man. And yeah, doing good, Alpha. Just playing video games, getting my ass kicked by these fucking guys. No, no, no. There we go. Needs to play better. I didn't even die. I didn't even die. What do you mean you gotta play better? Rude. Being mean to those girlies who are sweet and never misbehave. Whatever. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I swear if I fall. Glacier ring. Increase resistance to frostbite. There we go. I haven't picked on you yet today. Yeah, well, I mean, you're fine. You just got here. But Rex. Oh, miss or what did you say? Being mean to us girlies who are sweet and never misbehave. Listen, okay. Listen. No. Wild. I was gonna say I hear footsteps. Rex seems nice though. Of course you would say that. Of course Absurd would say that. Or okay. Another Bowman. She is to you? To y'all, maybe? Cast the spell. I don't have mana, that's why. Alright, well. I'm sorry, thank you for the popular vote. Do appreciate that, man. What's that supposed to mean? That you wouldn't take everybody else's side but mine. Like everybody else in this chat. What did they say? There's a halo when it's held by homework. Yes, yes. Okay, well that's accurate. I'll give you that statement. What the hell was that? It's just a weird random light. Like you see the tip of my helmet right there? It's like a weird random light just out in the distance. Crazy, we're brothers in arms. It's not true. I, as the mod, tried to play the middle line sometimes. Sometimes it's more on the other side. Sometimes it's like, sometimes it's not 50-50. I'm gonna put it that way, Pine. It's not 50-50. Even as mods, we have to not be biased. I mean, not always. I could see that statement sometimes, depending on what the topic is. I pick on everyone equally. So do my mods. Run the box, transition to Umbral, then go to the right of the entrance. Okay. What are we being unbiased about? On picking on who he picks on. Absurd was saying that he's unbiased and picks on everybody equally. Or that he picks on everyone equally, and then Beth said that even as mods, we have to not be biased. Or not we, because I'm not a mod. Y'all are mods. Motherfucker, bro. God dang, you fucking had your Wheaties today, didn't you? Oh, I tried to only pick on Rowland? This is facts. How did that hit me? Okay. Think we're good? I thrive on chaos. This is facts. From the box. It says climbing a ladder to the right of an entrance, but there's no ladder. You've been doing it? Yeah. I mean, I was sick for a few days, took a few days off of streaming, and then the last few days, including right now, I've been dealing with my back. My back gave out again, and my back's been hurting really bad. Really bad. But today, my back is starting to feel a little bit better, so thankfully. Okay. This will take you to a section where you have to drop down to the right. Like this is like remind everybody of what's that movie? It. All the floating bodies. Now go up the left ramp. We keep trying to tell him that, Reno, but he doesn't seem to quite grasp that. If I didn't pick on you, you would worry something was wrong. Maybe. Maybe at first, but after a while, I'd get used to it. Why'd I expect him to stay dealing with brats? I mean, you know. And so I'm taking care of myself. You need to. You need to take care of yourself. I mean, everybody needs to take care of themselves. Is there a way to get out of Umbral here? I don't want. I don't want to waste another seed right here. How many seeds do we have? 6. I think we'll be fine. I think we'll be fine. 1 second, chat. So let's see. You come to the courtyard, drop left. Oh, actually, I don't think we need to be in Umbral right now, so I'm gonna get out of Umbral just in case. Then we can upgrade. I really need to get my levels freaking caught up. This is supposed to be 60, and then these are supposed to be 40. What's going on, Spectre? How you doing, buddy? This place has lots to collect, so we'll cover everything you get from before you go into the next section. Thank you for the heart. Me do appreciate that. How are you doing tonight, dude? Where you enter where the hounds go left to the gate, take out the hounds. Oh, wasn't there? Did we get another weapon, or is that a spell? The Pestilent Blade or something like that it was called? It must have been a spell. Yeah. Pestilent Blade. Summons a poisoning umbral reaper. Reaper? No, Rapier. Alright, didn't get punched in the face getting dinner. I mean, I would hope that's not like a normal thing that you get punched in the face getting dinner. Is that like a normal thing that happens that you just get punched in the face, Spectre? We are gonna have to go back into Umbral. We have to go through the water here. I was protecting someone last night, and you got punched in the face? That sucks. Why did you have to protect somebody last night? What happened? I mean, if you want to talk about it. Ancestor's Sword. Yeah, drunk guy. Like you were protecting a drunk guy, or you got punched in the face by a drunk guy? What does the Ancestor Sword look like? Sword. I don't know. And does this to anybody else? Does this sword look like a straight blade razor? That was the first thing I thought about. It was like a straight blade razor. That was just literally the first thing I thought about. It looked like a razor. And I'm sorry to hear about that, Spectre. That sucks, man. I hope that you didn't get hit too hard, man. For the center, just yet. Wait, it says that we're supposed to be able to go into another area? Or no, I think we're supposed to be in Umbral right now. Right? Yeah, because this just takes us back here. Oh. Is there something up here? No, this is where we drop down. Okay. So I think we have to go into Umbral here. Michaela, welcome in. How are you doing tonight? Hopefully you're doing well. It says that there's supposed to be another item, like right here. Because it says you get the ancestor from like go further into the air, but don't go for the center just yet. So I'm assuming that's the center over there is what it's talking about, I think. Let's go over this way. Do you play this game often? We're playing this game until we beat it, Spectre. So this game has like a full storyline and everything. So we're playing through until we beat the game. Then we're gonna decide which game we're gonna play next, which might be Lies of P, might be Nioh, Steel Rising. Right now we're kind of on a little bit of a kick of like Souls-like games. And then we are going to be playing Resident Evil Requiem when that comes out. Um. Oh, he hit the freaking other side before I can hit him. Okay, this is not the item I'm looking for. There's supposed to be another sword that we're supposed to be able to get. How many Resident Evil games are there now? 9? Well, if you just count like the main story ones, there's 9 because Resident Evil Village was number 8. Requiem will be 9, but then you have other games like there was the what was it Resident Evil Raccoon City or something like that, and there was like a couple of other ones that were not like a part of the main story. They like branched off to their own thing. Where am I supposed to go to get this sword? Yeah, Requiem should be number 9. It says don't go for the center yet. Get the putrid child sword. Where? And look to the left, you'll see a body on top of the roof, and body inside the gate. Go inside the gate, get that. Now exit and go left. Continue along the path. You'll start to wrap back around towards the center, but go right again into the section where you'll see a long iron fence. So don't go this way yet. It says to go this way. There's a Oh, come on, he's about to die. All right. If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a dodgeball. That's funny. We might have to get out of Umbral soon. So it says section is okay. Hold on. Destroy the Paris. Wait, hold on. Wait, go right instead. Look to the left. You see that? Okay. Future problem. Now go into the center and soul flay the body there to get. Oh, so the sword is here. It said to get the sword of the putrid child or the putrid child sword or whatever, but it said don't go to the center. And then in the end, it said go to the center to get the sword. Like, what are you talking about, guide? I hate guides that like their writing is super weird. Now look for the parasite next to the house. Is there something in here? Oh, where are we going? Oh wait, there's a chest here. Gypsy, Stainless, welcome in you two. How are y'all doing? Bow of the Mutilated. Okay. Ah, you fucker. Okay, that's good. I'm trying to see if this will take me to the item that's on top of that one house. We're gonna have to leave Umbral soon. Dan Perry, welcome to the live. How are you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. Gypsy, how you doing tonight? Stainless, how you doing, buddy? Okay, we found that by chance. There's the item. Literally just for a freaking ammo satchel and stuff. That's so annoying. All right, we need to get out of Umbral really quick, and then we'll probably have to go back into Umbral, is my guess. Because we're getting pretty high up there in our Umbral status. So what's going on, chat? Chat got very quiet. What are y'all doing? Rex falling asleep again? Is this where I need to go? Brother, you do way too much damage with these spells. One set of spells almost killed me right there. I got yelled at for not being under the eye when I literally couldn't be further under the. What do you mean? What are you talking about? Got yelled at for not being under the eye? Huh? What? What do you mean, Pine? Oh, you're talking about in WoW? I'm like, what are you talking about? Being under the eye? Is this taking us to another vestige? There's a chest here. Golly, dude. Okay, so this is what we need to start doing. Did you guys just see that? I put on Radiant Weapon on both of the Paeta swords, and almost every other hit was a smite hit, dealing shit tons of extra damage. Oh, we just got a new armor set, chat. It looks like a skeleton monkey. Do you guys want to see it? Or no? It literally looks like a skeleton monkey. I don't know if you care about that or not. Sure. Okay, hold on. There you go. Undead monkey. Not necessarily, but let's see. I said, do you guys want to see it? All you had to do was say no. I gave you the option. Fictional, you still here? Yeah, no. Which one were we using? No, not Harrowers. We were using which armor? This one. And then I think Harrowers and Harrowers. There we go. The only thing I'm a little bit confused about is it. I don't know. Now climb the stairs and take out the ice bomb and protected by the parasite, which should have been him. But it didn't say anything about. It doesn't say anything about getting this armor, the armor that we just found. I feel like this guy is missing a few things in this area. Oh, I think there's a boss fight. Is Fictional still here? Or did she fall asleep? Get some more endurance and rest. Where the fuck did you just come from? Yeah, well, she has on the PC. If you hold down the L key, it automatically counts likes, so she has something on it. Rex. Now I can. That's the first time I've seen you talk, Fictional, in a while. Justin, thank you for the heart, my brother. How are you doing tonight? Good to see you. Mia, welcome in. Hopefully you're doing well. I've been talking this whole time. We have not seen anything. The last thing that you said, Fictional, I'm scrolling way up. The last thing you said, Fictional, was, excuse me, we're just speaking the facts when we were talking about, like, when Mistress and stuff just showed up. That's the last thing that we saw you say. Doing? What's going on, man? Why are you saying it like, What's wrong, man? What's going on, dude? Talk to me, Justin. Fungal Bowman's dagger, Skin Stealer knife, Ruiner axe looks really cool. Yeah, you haven't said anything for quite some time. Ooh, we can get some more large shards right here. Actually, I don't think we need any because Blake gave us a bunch. Cries? I'm sorry. Did you not think to like nobody was responding or anything? You didn't think that? What do you think? We were just like ignoring you, Fictional? Why would we do that? Mm, you don't respond to me all the time. But if I don't, I feel like Pine would. If Pine doesn't, I feel like Rex would. I feel like if Rex didn't, Beth would. You have like 5 people here that would respond to you. Just being facetious. I'm doing good. Oh, good, man. I'm glad that you're doing good then, Justin. Glad that you're doing good, man. For those of you that don't know Justin, if you've never met him before, he is also part of the agency. If you'd like to show him some support and love, toss him a follow. Great guy, great content. Make sure you check him out. I know he would appreciate it. I know I would as well. Yeah, she was. She was getting censored, Justin. And been like, Bish, why aren't you talking to me? The only one I ignore is Rowland. That's fair. I'm not that interesting, lol. I just thought I wasn't saying anything of value. No, don't ever say that again. Don't ever say that again, fictional. Not in this community, not around me or anybody else here. Don't ever say that again. Not that interesting. Just not saying anything of value is incorrect. Thank you for the shout out. Of course, man. I only get on here to talk to you ladies. I could do without the old man. God damn, that's so fucked up. That's why I say things and Rowland ignores me. I don't fucking ignore anybody. You literally have Rex in the chat alone saying that she ignores me, and then you're saying I ignore people? Wild. Hello. Oh, we didn't look at this new sword. What was the sword? Putrid child sword. This one. Oh, that one looks kind of cool. This sword looks kind of cool. I think we said at the same time. Just wild, bro. I'm the one ignoring. I'm assuming he does wither damage. It has to, right? Yeah. What else do we get? We got the Kinranger's Battle Hammer. So it's a big skull. Putrid Polearm. I thought we had a Putrid Polearm already. Thing looks gross. It has eyeballs on it, chat. Look at this. If you don't see a response, message me on Discord and be like, hey, can you see me? Yeah, same thing. You can message me too if absolutely necessary. Like, message me too. And just be like, hey, I'm trying to talk and nobody's responding. Do not ever say that you are saying nothing of value here again, please. Please. Everybody here says things that are valued. We care about everybody. So this is obviously a boss fight, chat, right here, as you can see. Is this a beacon? I don't think so. I mean, there's a beacon right there, but this boss fight isn't a beacon. Except Rex, what the fuck did I do to you today? God damn, Rex is just fucking tearing me apart. I'll even come back because I say some wild stuff and 90% of the time it's getting filtered. Yeah. She is spicy for fucking real. What the fuck did I do to you today? You make it to... I didn't even do anything to make it... I'm saying everybody here is valued. I'm saying something nice. And you're like, yeah, except Rowland. Fuck Rowland. He sucks. Nobody cares about Rowland. Like, what? God dang. I'm sick. Let me have my fun. Ooh. Oh, I remember this fight, kind of. Why does this guy remind me of the Iron Wayfarer? Because he had that weird clawed hand and all the black. You know what I mean? Today, I don't even say. No, I'm just kidding, Rex. Again, I've already told you. If I honestly thought you were real, no, you're real. If I thought what you were saying was real, then I wouldn't be live. I feel like if I don't react to what you're saying, then it's pointless of you saying it. Is that correct? You know what I mean? If I don't react to what you guys are saying, then wouldn't that make it kind of pointless? I can't attack him, right? Okay. I don't remember exactly what I need to do for this fight, so give me a chance here. Yeah, I can't target him. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. So keeping it on her isn't doing anything. There we go. Hmm. I'm not sure what else I need to do here. I got her wither damaged. Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay. Morningstar, welcome in. How are you doing? Welcome to the live. Oh shit, I didn't see the red still coming around. Can you like stop? Why what the hell is going on with this? Okay, so now I think we just have to do that again. I cannot leave these grief bounds. What we should be doing is also. Oh my gosh! Stop! 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 These fucking grief bounds, dude. I hate these grief bounds. How are you doing today, Morningstar? Hopefully you're doing well. Sorry, I'm in the middle of like a boss fight, so I'm trying to. I'm not chatting as much as I normally would, Morningstar. I apologize. Hey, you gotta go. I'm not great at chatting online. Well, no worries. I mean, feel free to chat as much as you'd like to. Obviously chatting is not like required or anything, but feel free to chat as much as you would like to. We do like to meet new people and get to know everybody and stuff like that in the community. So, this looks cool. So, this game is called Lords of the Fallen, which is if you know games like Elden Ring or Dark Souls, this is what this is what this game is like. So it's usually a very difficult game. Well, depending, it can be difficult. Big story, lots of characters, armors, weapons, builds, stuff like that. So yeah, if you know those style of games, that's what this game is. Oh, not this again. Oh, I accidentally used my freaking burn damage thing. I didn't mean to put that on yet. I wanted to use that, just not yet. I was waiting for her to come back. Dead Plush Society, welcome to the live. How are you doing tonight? Hopefully you're doing well. Oh, shit. Jeff, how are you doing tonight? I can't give you a heart me back just at the moment, buddy, but hopefully you're doing well, dude. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Do I really got to do this one more time? Her life is literally at nothing. Her life is literally at nothing, and I'm gonna have to do this all again like that. Oh no, never mind. Or am I gonna have to like fight you now? All right, well there you go. That boss was easy. That was excellent evasion, Rylan. Well done. And no, now it just feels forced, Rex, and I don't like it. Now it just feels forced, and I don't like it. Nope. Golf clap. Oh, Pine, I need to look up, if you can look up for me, where is the closest vestige to the arena of the spurned progeny, the big giant fire boss that we killed? Because I think to the tortured prisoners quest, I think is there next. The brilliance of your gameplay is one to behold. Whatever. The fuck? Whatever, Rex. Oh, golly. Wait, the soul player, you'll want to do this to Saki the Umbral Eye of the Betrayed to give you additional charge. You can go into Umbral to battle Lucy where you'll be able to just hit her constantly. I guess I didn't think about that. If we would have went into Umbral, we wouldn't have to do what we did to her. We had to keep like soul flaying her, but if we just went into Umbral, I could have just ran up and hit her over and over the whole time. I didn't even think about that. So after defeating her, you want to go through the firelit opening, which I think is this one. Take the rampart all the way along till you reach the tower with the beacon. Go right to the top to extinguish the beacon, which we're not going to. And next to it, you'll find a chest containing a bunch of upgrade materials. I'm good. Now go back down the stairs and climb down the ladder. This will take you back outside. In the body of the water, go into the arena. Okay. So which way takes us to the beacon? Because there's two entrances. You have this entrance right here. I think this is where we came from, right? Yeah, so we can go so give me one second before we do that, because the tortured prisoner has a quest there. I think. Don't be stepping on toes, or stepping a toe towards that beacon. It's right there. There's the beacon right there. So you said which one? Blind Agatha. So Blind Agatha. Blind Agatha is the closest one. No, this can't be the right one. This is the one that takes us to... No, this can't be right. This one takes us to the room that I was like, oh, we come back to this room later, the Belled Perch. So the closest, but that can't be right. Because the blind, or not blind, the spurned progeny was the giant fire guy. The vestige is found by heading to the ground floor, taking the staircase down to the vestige of the mines, which leads to the mines area. No, that's not what I want. This was the one I called. Yeah, the project was the one that you're called. That she called Aaron. The boss that was a giant and he like had the fire everywhere, filled up the whole arena with like fire, and I had to go up on the platforms and hide behind the walls and stuff. I don't see how that can't be the closest vestige to him. Yes, but the blind Agatha is at the beginning of the game. Here, I'll show you. Where are we right now? Blind Agatha is this area where I first told you that I was like, this area is really hard. We have to get the key, and I was like, we'll come back later. This one where we were farming this guy, and it has this door right here. This cannot be where the spurned progeny is. Why is it sending what over and over? That is what the map and the Google's telling me. It can't be. Hold on. I'll figure it out. It's not Revelation Depths. It's sending my Aaron message on repeat. Leave and come back. I don't see that message on repeat. Zay Marie, welcome to the live. This place can get confusing, apparently. Yeah, leave and come back, Rex, because I don't see your message repeating. Only you do, apparently. This is the cistern, which is... He was not there. Sunless Skeen, maybe? Or Skyen, however you say it. No. Upper Calrath Mining District, maybe? No. Calrath Slums? Closest to him, because I'm trying to go to his arena right now. There's a quest. The tortured prisoner should show up in his arena. That's the next place she should show up before she moves on. Okay, here's the spurned progeny. Yeah, that's weird, Rex. Did you try leaving and coming back? Okay, it's fixed? Okay, good. Yeah, I've never seen that happen, but we didn't see all of that. Only you saw that. Or at least I didn't see it, I should say. I can't speak for everybody. I didn't see it repeating over and over. You say Sunless Skeen. Is there a vestige? Wait, wait. What's the vestige right after him, Pine? Because I believe there was a vestige. Like, we walked out of his arena into another vestige. Was it District, maybe? I guess I could... Here's his boss fight. After the fight... Vestige of Dawn, which is, I think, is this one right here. Yeah, we're at the Vestige of Dawn. Okay, so... I think that's the story. I believe the arena is this way. Okay, so there's the tortured prisoner right there. You said that her quest will not affect anything, right, Pine? No effect, okay. Okay, so there's nothing here. Okay, one thing I want to do is sell all of these. And then I want to go level. Okay, so what's the next step of her quest, Pine? Do you still have? Do you? I don't know if you have her thing pulled up because I know you looked her up earlier. I don't know if you have anything pulled up. If not, I can pull it up. It's fine. Dang, we had 4 levels. Was punishing me for being mean? No, no, stop it. No. Okay, so we're gonna go cleanse this beacon. I think this is the one that takes us to the beacon. Hold on. Liquid fart. That sounds terrible. Welcome to the live. Thank you for the follow. Do appreciate that. How are you doing tonight? Hopefully you're doing well. Uh, See, this I think takes us to the beacon, but I don't know where else we would go. Send Pepto help. Pepto's on the way. All right, go to the slope. Okay, well, wait, hold on. Yeah, I did the giant eyeball, and then we went to the progeny arena, talked to her there. Thanks, you're welcome. It's on the way. It's in the mail right now as we speak. Um, the charred letter. I don't know if we have the charred letter. Is a charred letter where we give it to her in the arena? Because if not, then I don't have the charred letter. Because I just talked to her and it didn't say to give her anything. She moves to the beacon. Wait, but do I have to give her the charred letter in the arena? Because if so, like I said, I didn't have it. It didn't ask me to give her anything. Okay. So after defeating the crow, you want to go through the firelit opening, take the ramparts all the way along until you reach the tower with the beacon. So this is the tower with the beacon. Go to the right, or go right to the top to extinguish the beacon, and next to it you'll find a chest containing upgrade materials. Don't care. Go back down the ladder. Go back down the stairs and climb down the ladder. This will take you back outside and down to the body of water. Okay. Don't worry, I'm not gonna go into the tower with the beacon. I'm not gonna go into the tower with the beacon. So she moves to the arena, and you're supposed to wear the noble woman set, and you get new inventory. Okay. I'll teleport back to her in a second. No, see, we have to go up here to cleanse it. I'm not gonna go up there to cleanse it. Fictional. It says climb back it says once you cleanse it, go down the stairs and down the ladder. So there you go. Here's the body of water. This is an arena, chat. Tell me that this is not an arena. Tell me that this is not an arena. That's not an arena. I think you're wrong. There he is. That hit me? I'm fucking in the middle of dodging. How does he hit me every time? Yeah, God. Brother, I'm fucking dodging everything over and over, and all of a sudden, apparently, I can't fucking dodge a single thing. Sure, okay. Come on, bro. The fuck is that? Back off, bro. Oh my gosh. Oh, he killed me. So this is not the last fight with him. He's not going to come back when we come back here. This is like the last time we fought him and we didn't beat him. He's not going to come back to this location. We almost killed him though. I don't think you can kill him. I don't think you can kill him yet. So he will show up again later, which is like the final fight with him later. But these fights, you have a chance to beat him, but it doesn't kill him. Like if you beat him, he like runs away or something like that. You did get really close. Yeah, I mean we got close there. And I will say that his fight later is very similar to the fight you just saw, with a few more added like mechanics. So yeah, we're he. I think there's only. I think the next time we see him will be the actual fight with him. York's ring. Deal additional frostbite damage. Okay. Uh, it's not telling me to go through anywhere else in this area. Why would we want to not? Is this not where we continue? I'm a little bit confused. I mean, I guess I shouldn't keep going too much further. I don't want it to like mess something up, but I'm kind of surprised that it doesn't tell us to go. Oh, okay, so that takes us back to there. The next area that it's telling us to go through now is the Belled Rise, which is where you just told me to go to, Pine, which is the bell room. And then we already like mostly cleared that area. Where's this at? I have a feeling this is where we went through already, because that looks like the area where we came through. We fought him, and then we went down through here and came up. We hit the. There was an item hanging up here. We hit that. We came down here, got the. Yeah, so we've been through there. So I don't think there's anything else here in this area. I think now we go back and we go back to the bell room, or not, because apparently I can't go right there. I guess I wasn't supposed to drop down right there. Unless... We might die here, Chad. Hold on. Never mind. We're good. Why are you not letting me into the arena? I don't understand. Okay, apparently I'm stuck. Bro, what the fuck is this coding? Why can't I go back into the arena from here? That doesn't make any sense. Christy, welcome to the live. How are you doing tonight? Hopefully you're doing well. Come on, dude. Why would that ledge be there if not to jump? I have no idea. It doesn't make any sense. I can try it one more time, but it does. It really doesn't make any sense. Yeah, look, I can't get back into the arena. Oh wait, what is this? Okay. Wait, hold on. York shoots the body that sits on the to jump down from the end of the ramp and transition upward. So play the body at the ramp. This will earn you that before you go to the slope. So now go up the slope where you when you're done and keep going until you get to the end of the top. You'll be able to drop down and rejoin the path where you first encountered the hounds in the boat Iceman. Okay, so I still don't know why we can't go back into the arena. I think that's kind of stupid. It's saying to go this way. There's supposed to be a vestige right around this area. I wonder, is the vestige here? Where's the vestige at? Oh, no, that's to get out of Umbral. Is the vestige back this way, maybe? I mean, we'll get back to a vestige eventually, I guess. I don't know which way the vestige is. Right here, I think it is. Yeah, there it is, right there at the bottom. Healing Henna, welcome to the live. How are you doing tonight? Hopefully you're doing well. Okay. So, warp. Oh, that sucks. I mean, we're a lot stronger now. I'm being a pain in the ass, but it's almost 4 a.m. Yeah, no, we're getting ready to get off here in a few minutes. I just want to see how far we have left in the Belled Rise, because we cleared like half of the Belled Rise last time we came through here. Have a good night, Rex. Thank you for hanging out with us tonight. I really do appreciate it, and we'll see you soon, okay? I hope you feel better tomorrow. I really hope that you feel better tomorrow. Okay, so we still had a... Okay, so right here... So the one thing that sucks about this is we're going to have to go through this entire area again. Oh my gosh. Why is he just standing right there at the door? Oh god, the moth lady was right there. Yeah, that makes sense. I can't hit him, but he hits me. Okay, that one got me. The moth lady being right there, right? That was kind of freaky. Okay. These guys still beat my ass. Never mind. Pure Blade Helm. Oh my gosh, we almost fell down to where those big guys are. Pine, that would have sucked. Hold on. Misty, thank you for the heart, me. How are you doing tonight, Misty? It's so good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. So we came through here. We killed this guy. This is where we left a seedling, because I thought we were going to come back here soon, and we didn't. So we have to like redo all. Not we don't have to really redo anything because we're just right here in this area. Misty, thank you for the double firework. Do appreciate that. How are you doing tonight, Misty? Fictional, were you talking about the moth lady being right there? Is that what scared you? Are you saying that's what got you? And then open the door, go left, and take out the mages. Good, you? I'm doing good, Misty. Doing well. Yeah, surprising. Yeah, it got me. Norse Nemesis, welcome in, my friend. Where? I can't see! Why is he able to shoot the crossbow from there, but I can't shoot my thing? Good fucking job. You shot the beam into the wall. Oh, I'm out of mana. What's up, Norris? How you doing tonight, buddy? It's good to see you, dude. Hopefully you're doing well, my friend. Okay, got him. Do I gotta go to Umbral here? Yeah. Oh, I guess I didn't have to go to Umbral. I could have just used my lamp there. My bad. Yeah, I don't think we need to do this. Because I fucking forgot about this motherfucker. And now we gotta redo everything. Late night stream or a movie? Depends on what you're feeling. If you're gonna do a late night stream, how long are you gonna stream for? Because you should at least do a minimum of 2 hours if you can. Bro, we gotta redo that entire fucking area. That's such bullshit. Yeah, so how long would you plan on going live for, Norris? That would put me at about 5 a.m. Yeah, so you want to stream for at least a minimum of 2 hours. If you're going to do less than 2 hours, I wouldn't stream. Because if you do less than 2 hours, you're not giving the algorithm enough time to really do anything with you. So that's why I say that. So, yep, my vote is go to bed, dude. Or not go to bed, watch a movie. Sorry, I'm a little bit like locked in because I'm like frustrated at what just happened. The fact that I got knocked off that freaking ledge right there really pissed me off. And the funny thing is that happened to us the first time we went through that area, like a week ago. I'm gonna put a seed down right here, just in case that something like that happens again. Actually, because we're missing health, we'll just rest right here. I'm trying to go through this area since it's already like basically completed. There's not like a ton left to do here. There's not a ton left to do here. Pick it up. Tell me why that can't hit him anymore. That doesn't make any sense. I hit him twice, and then it couldn't hit him a third time. Okay, so this time we're not going to go into Umbral to pass this. So... okay, good. Now we don't need to go here because we already did that one before. Right? Go to the end and take out the mages of the platform, then go up the plank and to the left, collect the Hammer of Holy Agony from the body on the left, and then use them to... don't go left just yet, go straight up, enter Umbral, Soulflay that. That's where we get the Umbral Eye of the Cursed Knight. Now follow path and take out the... okay, so we go this way. So there should be a big guy here and a hound, I think. Yeah, right here. Bye, thank you for the heart, me, and for the popular vote, bro. How you doing tonight, dude? Good to see you, man. Okay, so follow the path, bulwark. You'll come to a room where there's cage lies on the left side, and the statues are just in front. To the okay, so this is a boss fight. This over here is a boss fight. You see that guy right there with the big hammer? That's the boss. I'm at work. Good luck stream, bro. I'm doing good, though. Good, man. I'm glad that you're doing well. Glad that you're doing well, bro. Now, you'll reach to the nearest vestiges for both areas, so you can warp from one to another. Recommend starting off with the route for the Path of Devotion first. Oh! Oh my god. Come on! My gosh. Alright, well. I'm gonna leave it up to you, chat. What I'm thinking is... I think it says that if we keep going this way, we're supposed to run into another vestige. But I did just drop a seed right down there by the boss. Should we just do the boss now? Should we just do the boss now? Maybe we do the boss and then call it a night right here. Boss? Okay. This boss was a pain in the ass. I remember fighting him. He was a pain in the ass. If you die horribly, then start tomorrow fresh. I shouldn't die horribly. I don't think. I do know that we probably want... let me look at my armor. So this... we do need holy resistance here. 113. 204 for the Crimson Rector. We want holy resistance for this fight. I should be fine without putting on armor that has it. Because we can just do... this is Radiant Magics. Is there not a resistance to, like, holy damage? Add holy damage to a weapon. Salt used to add holy damage to... why is there two of these? They both add holy weapon to the holy damage to the weapon. Why is there two different items to do that? All right, we should be fine. Navy Nala, welcome to the live. I remember correctly. Where's this guy at? There he is. If I remember correctly, there's a way that we can go up here. Too easy. We got his hammer. Too easy, chat. We could put a seed here, but we don't need to because the seed's right here at the top. So let me just see one thing really quick. There's an area that we can go to up here to get to a vestige and some other stuff. And then we come back and beat him, and then we go into the next area, which is the Manse of the Hollowed Brothers, apparently. Which doesn't seem right to me. Hold on. Beld Rise. See, after the Beld Rise, we should go... Oh, Path of Devotion is this way. So then this area up here takes us to the Path of Devotion. Oh, I forgot that I rested. So if I rest right here, does this dude really just spawn right behind me? That's so weird. How much does he give us? 2, 3, like 3 or 400? Okay. All right, so I think what we're going to do is we're going to call it a night here. Because we're getting really close towards the end of the game. So if we go up this way, this takes us to the Path of Devotion, which we have to clear. I don't think there's a boss or anything. But we clear and get to the end of that. Then we're supposed to come down here, kill this guy. We go out there, and there's a path that goes out this way, and that takes us to the Manse of the Hollowed Brothers, which is after. Once we do the Manse of the Hollowed Brothers, we have the Tower of Penance, the Abbey of the Hollowed Sisters, the Empyrean, and then Brahma's Castle, and then the end of the game. So we're getting pretty close towards the end of this game. I would say probably another like 2. Though it depends on how fast we get through them. Maybe 2 or 3 lives. So yeah, tonight we got up to 2 new follows. We got how many likes? 114K likes, which thank you for that, by the way. And we got 16K diamonds. So I really do appreciate all the love and support. I hope everybody has a wonderful Sunday, and I will talk to you all hopefully tomorrow. Again, thank you so much for the love and support. I can't do this without all of you. So everybody take care. See you all tomorrow. Have a good night. Bye.